You
And another
Rex.
thing, if you're gonna keep putting your nose all up in my business and accuse me of all sorts of shit, I am going to sue you for defamation and harassment. Don't make me get my claws out, all right?
Okay. Darn. Holy crap! Oh no no no! Oh, I'm dead, chat. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead, chat. Oh, I'm DAD. I'm DAD. DEAD. Ouch! Not the. Oh, fudge. Oh gosh! Not the hands of all things. Not the hands in this game. Oh gosh! Not the hands. You gotta be kidding me. We hadn't seen the hands. Lunk, hide right here, buddy. Lunk, hide right here, buddy. Hide right here, buddy. Don't slip down. Don't you. Lucas, we need you, bro. Ew, Lucas! Lucas! My man! Gravity almost got me right. Oh shoot! Gravity! Oh shit! Gravity! On Valentine's Day, I spent it with me the songs and play. Had a good time with my digital girl. Playing the fake DDR game tonight. There we go, chat. I do actually think I want to end up playing the Assassin's Creed game, and I have not played an Assassin's Creed game since the first one. I was done then, but I'm like, you know what? Finally, we're in Japan, but it looks like it's like they changed some stuff up a little bit. It looks pretty cool. So I'm like willing to definitely give it a shot. What? Hi? This is what I wish I could do with Link. Oh, that feels so good. Good, Mario. Every time I climb up a ladder in Tears of the Kingdom, I just want to shake it. Shake it off. Oh, it's an armament. Okay. I'm gonna walk the whole darn way. No jumping, no nothing. Okay, I jumped this last little part. Okay. Oh my goodness! You know, the last time I did that, I didn't really know about using. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Ooh. Yeah, give me the bits. Give me the bits. More bits. Am I just making sound bites now? Oh my gosh! Oh jeez! The We're waiting for it to try to attack us. Ain't that so? Oh shit! Oh shit! Hey! Oh hey! Hey! Oh shit! Nani? Go away! Go away! Oh okay! Oh, okay! Comment. I want to know if she could have done that all along. Sometimes it's just really fun to watch those old clips, cause I'm like, they're old. How's it going? Sounds like fun. It was today wasn't. No, it was just like work. But I did have yesterday off, and I went to a concert, so it was a trade-off. And tomorrow isn't like, it's not like horrible or anything. I'm going to an event that I have to cover, so it's not like a bad thing. It's just cold outside, and it was snowing today, and I don't know, it's supposed to snow tomorrow. I don't know if it is or not, but I don't want to get out in the snow. The event I'm going to go to, I can ride my bike to it, so I wish it would be very much a warm winter day, as opposed to a very cold snow day. Usually I don't mind snow in terms of like the temperature, because it's like the type of cold that it is when it's snowing. It doesn't bother me, as opposed to like wind blowing, a blizzard or something like that, or just it being cold outside and really dry. It's nice when it's a little moister, it's a little moist in the air kind of thing. So, but we'll see how it is tomorrow. Must be nice having snow. Yeah, you guys are the opposite right now. Y'all still in 50 degrees? Y'all still 50? I was talking to someone from Australia. Glump, he's actually in Japan right now. He's from Australia, and we were talking, him and his boys, and we were just like, yeah, I get you guys are probably really glad to be in this temperature right now. Siphon, have you ever seen snow? This is a weird question, but I know I get the same question when people are like, oh, you're from Alabama, have you seen snow? So I'm gonna do it to you now. Have you seen snow in person? But does it snow in Australia at all? Like, ever? Because I know you guys do have winter. It's not like you don't have winter. It's just the opposite time we have our winter. So I assume that there is some sort of snow sometimes. Yeah, tomorrow is 30 degrees. See, what you need to do is when you get older, you need to find yourself a vacation spot that's on the other side of the hemisphere that you can go to whenever the season changes. Whenever it gets too hot, you can go ahead to your vacation spot. That's always the best. If anyone can afford doing it, it's like, yes. Or you just live in some place like, in the US, it's like California, but where it's just like springtime all year round kind of deal. Dude, my friends in California, Siphon, whenever we really do talk about weather, if they're like, oh, it's cold outside, it's like cold for a day. When they say cold, it's barely anything below. It's not even like cold temperatures. It's just not spring weather. You're like, man. And when it's hot, it's like, oh, well, it just might have got up to, I guess for you guys, like what, 25 C or something like that. It's never anything bad, but because they're perpetually in spring weather the entire year, the slightest changes makes them go, oh, it was cold outside. Oh, can you believe it? It's really hot. We're over here, we're just like, nah, y'all, yeah, yeah. 40 degrees and thunderstorming. Do you guys get any like do you get any tornadoes? Or like, so if it were like that in Alabama, I mean, it wouldn't be that hot with a thunderstorm. We have like summer thunderstorms where it is actually hot, but anytime it gets something like that hot and it's thunderstorming, we got tornadoes. It's like bad weather. It's very bad weather. Do you guys have any tornadoes? I've never heard of tornadoes in Australia, but it's the time I can learn. All I'm learning now is that I don't want to go to Australia during very many points and times of the years, and there's only certain places to go in Australia. And the internet sucks, but it's slightly getting better still. After 20 plus years. Seriously, Siphon, what do you guys have going for you? I saw the kangaroos fighting. That was cool. Is that what I gotta look forward to? Kangaroos fighting, duking it out, kicking it out, and then just peacefully resolving it. Do I gotta look forward to koalas falling out of the trees like you just drive by? That dumb koala fell out the tree again. They used to think they were cool. Nah, just dumb pandas. Like, what do I gotta look forward to in Australia? Now this is when you get to show your colors. Just go, Australia. This is what we got, Trix. So I was like, what about Alabama? Yeah, you're right. And when it's like -3 degrees every day in summer, it's 40. You're not selling me on your country. You're not selling me at all. I got nothing. The best time is autumn, so I have to come in autumn. What months are autumn? It's like, it was too real. Like, when is like the actual good time? Yeah, but yeah, tonight, chat, we are gonna be playing. I'm gonna try to finish up Bo. I don't know if we're gonna do it or not, but assuming there's no jank, I'm okay with not finding the last little whatever thing on the map, because goodness gracious knows. Come on, don't do that to me, game. Spring or fall? Spring or fall? March, April, May. Okay. May wouldn't be a bad time if that's the case. Because that's when it starts to get a little hot. And spring is September, October, November. Dude, your spring and your... I guess it's the same, it's just flipped. So it's kind of like... It's not too bad. It's actually, you know what? September, October, November. September would be the best time then. Yeah, September would be the best time. Coming from Japan, because it like September's still kind of like nasty hot, you know. So I would say September if I were to go. That's, yeah, September would be like a good one. October's bearable here. November is still fine usually, but September is sweating. We out here sweating. Out here sweating every day. All right, chat. Let's see if we can get past this jank boss fight. That's what I should have been doing, was getting past this jank boss fight. And if I have to do anything, I'm not gonna, chat, I made the decision today, I'm not 100%ing this game. That because there's like a few things that I'm not gonna, I don't know where this last Dharma is. I don't know where some of these are, even though I've felt like I've looked all over the map, and there's still one little small guy somewhere. I don't even know. But it ain't worth it, chat. It ain't worth it. What up, James? Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, cowboy. Good morning, cowboy. I think we still need one more resource. Yeah, there's like some odd things that we're missing, and I don't know how we're missing them. There's still one more environment, I believe, but it's just kind of weird. It's kind of weird. But anyways, yeah, like I said, today we'll be playing. Maybe we'll finish this. I think hopefully, maybe, depending on the platforming. And then there's also where is the chat? Where is the little area we need to go to? Here we go. And then the other thing is probably some blanking on Silent Hill 2. There we go. Back in the scariness with James for a little bit. Yeah. You enjoyed your Friday, James, I see. Siphon, what did you do for your Friday? What you do on Friday? What you do today? I know you're playing some Star Wars Outlaw right now, and you actually rode your speeder off a huge cliff. Oh, jeez. Is it bad? I thought you were talking about you accidentally rode off of a cliff in real life or something. That scared me. I'm glad you didn't roll off a cliff in real life. So chat, we learned last time when we tried this kind of jank fight, do not fall off. Getting back up, I don't, like on those little hooks, it's a little weird. It's also a little weird, like some of the stuff on the screen, in terms of the dude's bones are too dark. I didn't even know where I was supposed to go the first time. So we've already read the dialogue here. Somehow we have to platform up to this port. And so let's expect to get stuck for a little bit, because this is a little wonky. It's a little wonky. That's something you would accidentally do, though? Uh-oh. Really? That seems painful. Can I? Okay, hold up. See, I have to go. Okay. Okay. Chat, was I blind yesterday or something? Because I feel like... What the... Chat, was I blind yesterday and I just couldn't do this? Because I'm actually seeing the... I'm seeing the way now, chat. I'm seeing the way. Oh, okay. Then we fly. Fly up. Then we crack his head. No! Oh! Oh, Lord, chat. Chat, the moment I said, oh, don't fall off this, man. Getting up is horrible. Yo, what up, bloke? How's it going? Oh, Lord, chat. This part is you and your moving body. Stop. Yeah. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop moving. All right, good. You stop moving. Oh, God. Chat, now I'm stuck in his butt. Apparently I wasn't in his butt. Where was I? Jeez Louise. Oh, man. Because you hurt, you gotta lay off the alcohol, James. I'm telling you, you gotta lay off of it. You gotta lay off the alcohol, buddy. It ain't worth it. It's never as good as it seems it's gonna be. Okay, chat. You know what I'm doing, right? I do not like going back up this. No, I do not. So what I do, chat, is I restart. Bro, chat, I'm serious. Okay, so I guess we don't need to split his head that way, right? We don't have to split it with the hammer. Though I'm pretty sure we do, and I have to go back. I have to learn to climb this thing. I do not like climbing it. It is not well designed. Find someone and tell me that this was well designed, or I'm just dumb. It's one of the two, chat. It's one of the two. I could just be dumb. I don't know. Yeah, give us a ride up there, Cullen's dad. 2 chains, 2 lanes. This is our Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom reference for the day. You can never forget the wonders of Breath of the Wild and classic hits like Tears of the Kingdom on this stream. It's what defines us. Okay, so the weak point is the top of his head. Okay, but once inside the skull, so we have to get inside the skull. Maybe I should have read some more, but... Okay, let's not crack it with... Let's not go all the way down. Let's see if we can do it without going down. You have no gun... James, I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say, James. Other than I hope one day you come into this stream and all is peaceful and no bad news. My man, you scare me. No, chat, no. We have to climb back up. Oh no. Okay, I want to see if I can. Nope. It will not let me cancel. It will not let me cancel. Chat, you can cancel out of that move. Yeah, you can cancel out of that move. Even as it starts. I guess we just have to do this weird, janky climb. Alright, chat. Pray for me. Pray for me, chat. For this part specifically, because I don't know how to get back up there. Okay, maybe now I've found out. Thank you for your prayers, chat. I appreciate your prayers, chat. Hey, what up, Mr. Crazy Gamer? This is Bo, Path of the Teal Lotus. How is it going? We're almost to the end of the game. We're gonna try to finish it up tonight, and we've also got a couple other things left, and I need to switch my Dharma. But yes, this is a Metroidvania that came out last year or the year before last, alongside of 9 Souls. Yeah, there we go. Welcome on in. Welcome on. Whoa, okay, that changed. That changed. Okay, so there's more places that are on fire right now. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll take the L right here. Oh, we also need a de-equipment item, chat, because we don't need to take double damage off just the platform. Oh, we cannot. Okay. Okay. Okay, I understand it now. Don't want me to. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you. We try to do our best here for some nice, cool live streams. Nice, cool moments on stream. And as always, feel free to sub. Yeah, it was like, feel free to. Oh yeah, you know what? I'll just take all these hits, chat. I'll just take all these hits. Hold on, let's at least heal. Feel free to sub. This is my one thing to say. No, but seriously, you're welcome to stay here and talk and be part of the community. We have a cool community here, and we play a lot of cool games. Okay, Skull Guy. For this game, yes. This game is for pay. I think it's like, yeah, you can get it on sale for like maybe $5 or $6. But I don't play Left 4 Dead. I don't play any multiplayer games here. I know there's a lot of younger people who do come into the stream. I blame my thumbnail or my art. Who knows? One of the two. But no, I don't play any type of multiplayer games on stream. Minecraft, Roblox. What, chat, what else are the other wantings? Anything like that. Yeah, I don't play Left 4 Dead 1 or 2 single player or Team Fortress Classic or anything like that. Counter-Strike. Yeah. And I just say as just like a just to set the expectations. I think a lot of people do still play those games, which is really surprising to me, considering how old they are. I did not mean to hit that wall. Yeah, it's got a story mode and everything. I know. I was alive when it first came out. How about you? Were you alive when it first came out? When they first came out? Did you play them when they were actually? I'm just playing. But yeah, I trust me. I know. I played them a long time ago. Yeah, I played them a very long time ago. With my friends back on LAN connections and such. So, though I may not look it, I am a staunch. Now I'm just gonna start saying my age. I'm a staunch 36. No! Chat, this little thing is getting on my nerves. Okay, from the Philippines, so it's expensive for you to, so you pirate or get it free. I know we've had a couple people who have done that as well from the Philippines. I think during this time of the stream, we get a lot of people from sometimes Philippines or a couple of times from Indonesia around this time frame as well. Whoa. Okay, just but yeah, so yeah, I know that yeah, games can be expensive depending on the region, and sometimes they can be cheaper, which is even crazier. These guys gotta stop trying to set me up. Ugh, okay, this is... What? No, I pressed the dash button. Okay, chat, we have an item on that we really need to equip. Mainly use Steam Rip because it's trusted, but it takes so long to finish a download. How's the internet in the Philippines? You know, obviously I always hope... Yeah. You know, I always hope people can buy games to support the people who make them. You know, but I understand like different circumstances for different, you know, for different people. Okay, this little part. Chat, we're gonna blow past this. I'm tired of this little part. I'm tired of this little part, chat. So we gotta do this 3 times probably. Gotta go back up. Hold on, chat. One real second, real quick, chat. There we go, and there we go. No, it's good. Nice. Okay. The ping is the problem. Oh, so for like multiplayer games, the oh my gosh. The ping is the issue. Ah. I guess it could be worse. That's... Chat, what in the what? No, you... Oh my gosh, this game right here. Oh, why would they make this part? They made it just to annoy me. Just to annoy me. Just to annoy me, chat. I'm pretty sure they made this part just to annoy me, chat. Just annoy me. What? Ooh, what just grabbed me? That's our little health. I'll take it. Who cares? Say, who cares, chat? Plus, I'm on a work laptop, so when graphics tend to get high, I say it runs at 1 to 10. 1 to 10 FPS? That ain't even running. Oh gosh. All right, James, here we go. When... Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm hopefully no more weird... No more weird... Oh no, they... No, you... Oh gosh, no. What hit me? What hit me there? Chat, nothing hit me there. Nothing actually hit me there. I don't... Okay. I don't think anything hit me there. Yeah, y'all see what hit me there? Maybe I wasn't supposed to fall to that little area. All right, let's... All right, let's see if we can get... Okay. Okay. Ah, nuts. Oh, hit that thing. Let's go. Oh my gosh, we have no health. Literally no health, chat. Just blow it up. Whatever that thing, blow it up, chat. Blow it up. Oh man. You saw someone playing Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 gameplay. So much fun. So maybe I'll try it. Yeah, give it a try. They're fun. They're fun games. They're fun games for sure, especially with multiplayer. Yeah, I never want to do that segment again. I can't be the only one. All right. Well, at least that happened. And I'm very much a Valve Games fan. I forgot, you said you were born in, you said 2013? My math is bad, chat. Well, it's a good time to be a Valve Games fan. They're not releasing much of anything these days. But yeah, you've got, you know, Left 4 Dead. You've obviously got Half-Life. If you haven't played Half-Life, you should definitely try Half-Life out for one of the defining games of PC gaming, period. Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2. Those are very influential games and very good. Since you're a Valve fan, of course, there's always Counter-Strike if you want to try out some Counter-Strike multiplayer. Team Fortress Classic, or Team Fortress 2. I know a lot of people still play that one. If you're lucky enough to get into the already finished Half-Life 1, but Half-Life 1 is scary and got jump scared. What? Now I gotta like go back in time and be like, was I jump scared at that? That was before I knew the meaning of jump scared. So, James, you were born in 2003? Dang, chat, y'all make me feel like I'm just old as dirt now. Jeez Louise. Do I have some type of vampiric magic on me or something? What do I need to do, chat? No, I don't want to look older. I don't want to look older. We gotta keep these looks young, chat. Ancient, you mean? No, I'm not ancient. I'm not ancient. I'm not ancient. If you're here on this stream enjoying, you must have thought I was young enough. You would be like, oh yeah, this dude is clearly just only like maybe 10 years older than me. See? Don't worry, chat. I got y'all all fooled. Oh, we can see collectibles on our map. I can see collectibles on the map? Oh, chat. This is the one thing we needed. This is the one we needed, chat. Hold up. What? And where's my intuition, chat? Yeah, okay. When it says I can see collectibles on the map, oh. No wonder I don't have some things. They're literally not. Wait, what? What? Huh? No, but these are secrets I already got. In live stream chats, I'm close to your age. You are. You technically are. Yeah, the only people who are closer to my age would be some of the Twitch chatters, some of the OG in the community. That makes us all sound even older. But yeah, we have a large age range here, though. Everyone from, I think we've got like people like Mr. Crazy in their teens. Wait, yeah, teens all the way to 40s and 50s. So this stream is actually like a very wide range of people. And then also just like around the world, since I'm in Japan, You know, the time zone just kind of works out. So we have people from America, obviously, and then we have people from Philippines, Indonesia, Australia. Press is gonna kill me because I'm gonna be like, oh, Denmark? No, it's not Denmark. It's not Norway. It's not Sweden either. Prez is gonna kill me for forgetting his country. Netherlands. There we go. Yeah, that's called in your teens. You in your teens. Nah, jeez. What am I doing? I gotta start playing horror games again, chat. No, I'm just playing with you. And you're from Texas. We actually have a couple people, like almost 3 people from Texas specifically between both chats, which is wild. I don't know why Texas has a concentration, but Texas and Australia might be, yeah. Siphon, yeah. I would say the most amount of people in the stream are either from like US, specifically Texas, and then Australia. Y'all are out there. And then Philippines might be maybe 3rd if I think about it. Man, how they gonna tell me? Chat, how you gonna give Okay, so those are secrets right there. But they're showing me the secrets I already have. Aren't they? Wait. There should be secrets down here. I'm confused about these secrets, chat. I know these are secrets that we already have. Oh, what? Oh, what? All right, chat, we're going to put this theory into test. We're going to test this theory out. Let's go build some building blocks. Ay. Okay, or not build some building blocks. We can't build this statue of the hero because we don't have 34. What in the world? Oh, we don't have the last one. Okay. So we need ice crystals. That's what they are. They're probably crystal resources. All right, chat. Let's go do a little bit of last minute exploring. I don't wanna. Okay. I don't wanna, chat. I don't wanna explore no more, but we gotta go fact check some things. We gotta do our homework. Speaking of homework, has everyone done their homework in chat? I don't want to get any calls, people being like, they ain't done their homework today. Yeah, y'all know I'm messing with y'all, but in real talk, all serious. Yeah, y'all did y'all's homework today? Siphon, you done with the homework? I don't think James, but James, you done with your homework? I was gonna be like, Trix, shut up. Just leave us alone, man. That ain't cool. That ain't cool, bro. Just play the game. You ain't gotta be like that, man. It's okay, chat. Just know I love you. I love you all equally. Yeah. So I think it's here? Yeah, I did not check up here. Alright, chat, we about to go hunting. Not for any monsters, but we about to go hunt. For resources. Don't put me back on that little... Okay, fine. Whatever. Put me back on there. Okay, we about to get our resources, chat. Let's do it. We just might 100% this game, chat. We just might 100% this. Oh, what were you trying to figure out? What was the mystery, the secret? Considering all this, chat. What? There's something in Sakura City? On the 2nd level? Tier 2? Okay. Yeah, what'd you figure out? I'm curious. Chat, what else are y'all playing recently? Huh? 1st level. so close to Arkansas, and we'll be still be right if I said I live in Arkansas. Oh yeah, you said you're on the border of it. I remember you said that. But you said you finished high school and said screw school, I'm done. Man said forget school, man, I'm out. Who needs the school? Okay, we never talked to this guy, so we never built his thing. Which then gives us access to whatever that is up there. Okay. Okay. Hi big thing. Alright, so you're on the TF2 kick. Honestly, so I'm actually kind of curious about TF2. Is there still, I mean, there's still a pretty big amount of people playing it, right? There's still a pretty big user base for Team Fortress 2, right? Which is insane considering how old the game is, but it just proves like how good it, you know, the design is, you know? You're mostly a friendly player. So if you were an Arc Raiders, we would need to just say like, you know, you're actually, you're legit, one of the good guys. Okay, chat, we cannot build that thing yet, which does stink. So let's go find the resources to build it. Now we know that's what those secrets are. Most of them are going to be resources. And maybe I did not get that thing over there. All right, let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it. Can we speed run? You love the goof? The best goofiness is always the best thing to do. Being goofy is good. You gotta be a goof sometimes. And then you gotta be serious other times. Goofy serious. Goofy serious. We'll try to get some resources while we're here. We can go down and up. How to steal something in the game. So, for Outlaws, I know there's a lot of sneaking in that game. Right? There's like an abnormal amount of sneaking that just didn't seem like it was gonna be. Oh. 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 Yeah. Oh gosh, I forgot. This part is like a... What's the whole thing about this, chat? That I didn't have to do it. That's right. Alright, we gotta go over here. I just did that on accident. Is that a lot, or...? Nope, not this area. Alright, there we go. Yeah, sometimes I do. There we go. That's the last Kodama. I did not find that one. Okay, cool. I found all of them except for that one. Thank you. All right. We need to get back out of here and go to this little area. I think we cleared this, right? We cleared this. We found most of the secrets. What? How do we get out of here, though? I'm horrible with the directions, though, Mr. Crazy. And there's one thing about me in games and also real life. I'm bad with directions. Like, do not set me loose with a map. Siphon, are you good with directions? James, you good with directions? Because I get lost. If you ever seen One Piece, I'm like Zoro. You will find me. find me just trying to figure out what to do in life. Sorry, where to go. You going to inherit the ranch one day? So you need to know all the rancher duties. When do you think that day will be? How far are you from inheriting the ranch, man? That's a lot of responsibility. So it'll be like you and your wife, right? Running it, and then of course, other people as well. But you'll be in, you'll both be in charge of it, keeping it in the family. Oh, there's a soccer match in 10 minutes? Okay, who's... I never asked you what team you root for. Not that I would know the teams. It's like, not that I would know the teams per se, but, I know the football is a big deal out there. You sometimes mix up the directions of east and west, so... if I said I was the same, unfortunately, I'm the same. I have to tell myself, yo, Siphon, I have to tell myself left, right, left is west, right is east. And yeah, I'm one of those people, and I don't know if you all are the same, but chat, there are some people who, like, if you say look left, they look right, or go left and they go right, kind of thing. I'm one of those people. So you tell me, like, look left, I'll kind of like stumble for a second, like hesitate for a little bit. It just never was a thing where I was like, oh, look to your left, look to your right. It was always like, look left. You can imagine how well of wonders that's done for my my life. We need to now go up. Chow was going on a good pace right there. We're peaceful. Your dad's in his 50s. That's a good age, Not. I think people, like, when I was a kid, I used to think like, man, 50 is old, and I don't feel that way anymore. Do you feel that way, James? And Tottenham Hotspur is the team. Did I say that right? Tottenham? Where'd that name come from? Tottenham. And is it bad that I think about hams? Like, I think about ham for some reason when I hear that. Ham, Tottenham. I want to be quiet. Saying it at the same time. Huh? I just never finished this? What? Bro, okay, I was definitely up here because I went to the left side. Okay, chat, we are done with this area. And now we have... Did that catch us up, chat? Ice is done. Bridge section's done. That's done. We need to still build that, so we need some more money. All of this is done. Okay. That stuff we can't get to yet. That's in the... Okay, now we need to go to the mountain. Wow, the mountain has a bunch. We got 3 in the mountain that we got to do. That was me canceling out. tank encounter, it's gonna be easy as cake. Take out that tank. Chad, did anyone play Overwatch? Oh, we had some Overwatch 2 news, or aka now just Overwatch. That's over here. News that came out, you know, that was actually pretty good. I gotta say, like, I had played some Rivals. So, crazy, while I don't play a lot of multiplayer games, like, on stream or something, I do play them, like, off stream with my friends. We're currently playing, I am playing a zombie game, technically, Dead by Daylight. Sorry, not Dead by Daylight. Dying Light. Yeah, me and my friends, we went back and we're playing that, and that's been, dude, that game is so good. If you and a friend or somebody want to co-op and get some parkour in with the zombies, dude, it's a ton of fun. Great skill system, huge city to run around, and like lots of things to do. It has been like one of our favorite games. Before that, we played Remnant. But yeah, I used to play a lot of Apex, man. I was huge into Apex, and then before that, I was huge into Destiny. And before Destiny, I was really big into Overwatch. Or sorry, like, swap that. And then I played a little bit of Marvel Rivals, like Rivals after all of that. But originally, yeah, crazy gamer, I started in Counter-Strike, man. Counter-Strike 1.5. And then a little bit of Source. Had a little bit of Source, but I never played 2. Never messed around with 2 or even Valorant. I played like a little bit of Valorant. All right, chat. What's the best way to do this? Okay, I think I see it. We'll go down. Oh, wow. Ouchies. I just feel like I'm playing Flappy Bird when I do this section. That's how bad I want the little stuff to pay for things, chat. Yeah, I took the long way. Oh, no. No, we took the long way, dude. No, chat. We're about to take the long way through this. Curse like a sailor and smoke like a freight train? Those are horrible characteristics to have. This one's like, shut up, Trix. Let me do what I want. Because what I want is what I do. Oh, it's right there. I have a friend who actually really liked I just didn't whack some of these things enough. That's wild. But yeah, they actually prefer cigars. I've never smoked anything, like, in general, like, ever. I have, drink some alcohol, but never in, like, bad situations or nothing like that. I'm what they call a social drinker. Wow, they put those right on top of some things I can't even. All right, chat. Next is down. Bull freaking horse. Shoots Bill. What am I talking about? In Left 4 Dead 1. Forgot there was a Bill in that game. Bro. Chat, we need money for all these upgrades we're gonna have to buy, so I'm just killing enemies. Kids do not use. What in the world? Huh? Oh, it's a fake. This is a fake. Okay. I'll still pull out the ground. And that's the last Dharma. Okay. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Yo, chat, what we doing? What we doing today? We winning. We just winning. We stay winning, chat. We gonna 100%. I didn't expect for my dreams to come true to 100% this game. But we gonna do that, chat. We gonna do that. How do we go down? Okay, we gotta go over here and then go down. You're wearing a shirt from 1986 right now. What's on it? Siphon? I like the 80s, chat. There's something crazy about the 80s that I just... Like, I don't know. Like, I just like the 80s. Like, it was like a time when people were trying all sorts of stuff. Futuristically, in the sense, like... What? Why is that closed off? Oh my gosh, that's closed off. What? Why? 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 I feel like now we've kind of like... I don't know, like technology... The next place that technology has to go might be a little bit too scary. Because it is sci-fi. But, I don't know, like... The 80s were just kind of like cheesy, but good cheesy. I like some cheesy stuff, chat. Real talk, I like some cheesy things. And also real cheese too. Cheese is good. I like cheese too, chat. Nothing like some good old cheese. Oh, it's just a soccer shirt. Hey. Pretty good logo. Also, yeah, I don't know. I just like the want for like a cool future. Now most of the time we're just like, it's bleak. Oh. It's a sad thing. Okay, I'm just gonna take a rest right here. Thank the Left 4 Dead gods for not killing you. Are you playing the single player right now? Or are you playing online with anybody? Okay, there we go. Nope. It's probably like, how did I miss this? It's probably one of those. Oh, that's right. How are we supposed to do this, chat? Oh no. This got even worse. Holy crap, no. How can we cheese this, chat? There's no way to cheese this. We have to go from a completely different direction. We can't go down through there that I saw, right? That whole thing was blocked off or something. We have to go up from one of these. Oh no. Hand me a cheese sandwich. Siphon, I'll catch you later when the game is finished. Is this the last one though, chat? Is this the last one? This is chat. This is the last one. All right, let's... Well, Snaggles. I'm in a predicament. So this part's blocked off. That's blocked. And No, we could get in right there. We couldn't get in right there. Which means that I guess this part is open? Maybe? Yeah, okay. Well. Alright, we'll see. That's kind of cool. Please take me up and out of here. Ooh. There we go. I think we have at least enough money to kind of get some of our upgrades. I think. I hope. The only problem is I'm really hoping we don't have to go from the bottom. Gee Louise. Long way, chat. But I think we can actually, I think we can do it though, chat. I think we might be able to finish the game tonight. Yeah, so this, well, that's all right. We're not going from this part. That's right. Huh? What? I'm gonna ask. All I want is a cheese sandwich. Sure, whatever. Go. The one thing about Japan, chat, and this is something if you may or may not know, is that Japan has, they have to import a lot of their cheese, and if you don't get it imported, chat, the cheese is weak. It's weak. It's weak. It's just, there's no like good cheese taste. It's just really thin. Oh, I guess you can't cancel after a certain time. So like, it doesn't matter what foreigner you may ask. That's typically the sentiment, is like, we wish we could get really good cheese. Now you can get imported, you can get some actually good cheese. It's just kind of expensive. Oh my gosh. Ugh. The things I'm doing just to get 100% in this game now. Yeah, that's the only thing, is that it will, you know. It will cost a little bit. And you don't get as much. Like, in the US, if you want some cheese, you can usually get, like, anywhere from 10 to 20 slices in a packet. In Japan, nah, you just lucky to get enough. Okay, yeah, this. Oh my gosh, chat. Where am I supposed to, how am I supposed to do this? Yo, beef cow sick and dying. There's not a lot of beef actually. Beef is imported here in Japan. A lot of, well, outside of some Japanese specialty beef. Like if you're just looking for just like, go to the store, get some just normal cheap beef. That's not as much of a thing. You can get it in like a small portion. Yeah. What? Huh? They really want me to... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This part is gonna annoy me. They want me to do it this way, chat. It wouldn't be bad as if it weren't. If it didn't move me while I was on the ground, but it does. And so it's like, dude, it's kind of messing with me because it's moving me while I'm on the ground. Oh my gosh, yeah, this part is not fun. To do what we have to do this little thing. Hold up, let's take off. We have a charm on that actually. Do we still have that charm on? No, we don't have that charm on. Life is just getting nailed over here. Ooh, okay, let's keep on trying. At least it's not too far. Oh wait, no. Chat, something I keep forgetting. I can't cancel it after a certain, like you just can't cancel that. You have 2 sisters. And gamer, you are done with the Left 4 Dead for the night. So you have a pretty big family then, James. Hey, what's up, Steve? Welcome back in. I am Steve. Chat's me wondering, like, are you Groot? Yeah, chat. No. Oh gosh, I just the chat. Why, Steve? We're just collecting all the collectibles now, and then we're gonna go for the last part of the game. The last. Why would they do this, chat? Why would they make the wind hurt you? I mean, why would they make the wind move you while you're on the ground? No game does that. Okay, yeah, no game does that, chat. Just letting y'all know. Okay. Whoa. No, what is that? Whoa. There it is, chat. There's the whatever the secret. That was the secret we were wanting. Okay, I don't need my basic attack to be any weaker, though. Alright, chat. We did that. We're good. So your little sister is a twin of your youngest brother. That sounded almost like a math problem. My little twin is a... Now, if you tell me to guess, like, how old are they? If A is B and B is C, how old would they be? Well, I don't know. But do you get along well with your little sisters? Y'all get along pretty well? Crazy. I'm actually American, and I've been living out here in Japan for around 13 years now. But no, I'm American. Born and raised in America, in the state of Alabama. Okay, chat, we did it. Those are all the collectibles that we can possibly get. That didn't take too long, chat. We're making good progress. I don't care if I'm getting hit by these boxes. I don't mind it. I know I just joined, but I can't stay long, so bye. Oh, all right, Steve. Well, have a good one. I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. Should make a Discord? Maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days. I do have a Discord, but we don't let everyone in for reasons. There's actually reasons we don't. Not bad reasons, but we had some trouble in the past when we did just let people in the Discord. So I try to make sure, like, if you want to be part of the Discord, that you're part of the community. You're not just here one stream, you're like, oh, let me be part of the Discord, and then you're in the Discord, and maybe you say some bad things or just act up or something. Or maybe you don't even participate in the Discord. You're just kind of like, there. Yeah, you gotta, hey, what up, Ace? You gotta pass the vibe check. That's exactly it. You gotta pass the vibe check. It's all about the vibes. Ace, how you doing, man? Speaking of the best vibe check out here. Oh, Ace. Why does my software... Yo, my software says that these are your first words. I'm like, these are not Ace's first word. Oh, I guess you know what? Maybe it's the first words of the day. I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. How does... Ace is always here. He said words before. I've been watching just like a lot of Neo 3 streams. Like, I guess all my streamers are playing Neo 3. And I'm like... Game looks pretty good, you know. I don't think I'm getting it. Not now, anyways. But it seems like it's just like addicting. I don't think I've ever seen just like reward after reward after reward. It's like if Elden Ring had a carrot, and the carrot was just always in front of you. It wasn't like you had to do any travel. You just always have to. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's a little too addicting looking. So I was like, oh man, I don't know. All right, just another work day. Well, hopefully, yo, we got some snow today, Ace. Like, I looked out the window and I was like, it's snowing outside. I don't think it's gonna stick or anything, but it's supposed to snow tomorrow. I have an event that I have to go to for work, so I'm hoping one or two things. One, it's going to snow and I can't go. Or two, it doesn't snow and it's warm and I can go. No middle ground here. Like, no middle ground. I think we have all the resources. So everyone could join. Yeah, like I said, Crazy Gamer, we do have a Discord, but what I do require is like you hang out in the stream and be a part of the community on stream before you try to be in the community off stream. You know, that you got to pass that vibe check, as Ace eloquently said. I think it's just normal for younger gamers or younger people to just like, first thing they ask is like, you got a Discord? It's like, bro, we don't even know you. Don't even know. That's like going to school and asking someone, you got a Discord? Let me join. They'd be like, what are you talking about? Or someone asking you, you'd be like, I guess. But anyways, yeah, pass the vibe check. Come on back. Stay here. Chat. Be part of the community. And then you might get yourself an invite. Bo, our foxflower, you seem to have grown since we last met in the Midori Forest. After you reunited me and my bride Fumie, we were able to go on our honeymoon in the east, and what a time it was. But it's good now to have been able to relocate to the city thanks to you. That chest is a gift from us. I hope you find its contents useful. Why don't you go say hello to Fumie? She has set up an and this is where we can get the rest of the charms from, chat. Got any secrets in here? Hello, my child. I've been so worried about you, running around these dangerous lands without any supervision, but in this moment, I feel so at ease seeing you in one piece. Have you been eating healthily? Yeah, I've been eating. Chat, I had pizza and curry tonight. I don't know if that was not healthy. It was not. I blame not wanting to go to the snow. It has been my dream to open a shrine in the city and sell omamori to those who will make good use of them. Would you like to see what we have for sale? Oh no, chat, what? Oh, this is bad, chat. Oh, this is bad. Oh, and it... Wait, how does this link to... I'm not gonna ask any questions. Okay, we have a problem, chat. If you ever think about playing this game, just know... you need a lot of money. Like, you need a lot of, in-game cash. Yeah, a lot of in-game like, we've been out here grinding and finding things and getting resources and such, but that still ain't enough. Okay, hold up. We need to max, let's do, okay, hold up. We need to max out health first because of the resources, just to make sure we have all of the resources for health. Yeah, let's... we don't want to go there yet. That's the end game. Okay, this is the last... okay, that's probably up in another area. Okay. Do we have... okay, we have all those crystals. Yeah, I'm paranoid about... I'm so close. We're so close to just 100%ing and finishing, you know? Okay, we don't have anything else to do with them. Dharma guy, we need to... oh man, dude, chat, there is a lot of things requiring money. Alright, and that's the last of those. So that's done. We're like, it's like checking off a checklist. And he does not acknowledge that it's like checking off a checklist. He didn't even give me the 100% though. The hundo. We want the hundo, chat. Alright, let's go build. Yes. With our... wow, the statue cost a straight 1,000. Wait, your little sister hates you because you're her boyfriend's boss? Is your boyfriend, sorry, her boyfriend on the ranch his boss? Is that how they met? She was like, yo, you can come work for the ranch, yo, you know? Hey, what's up, Fee? Hey, what's good? What's good? I popped in for your well, I didn't say anything. I was lurking for your Hollow Knight stream. I've been enjoying watching you play that. It was good. It was good. The concert was great, actually. I for the first time in 13 years of going to concerts in Japan, unfortunately by myself. And I try to talk to people while I'm there, but this was the first time someone throughout the entire concert was like talking to me and I was talking to them, and we were talking about the show, and even after the show, like walking back to the station. That was the best experience I could ask for, you know? And it's like, you know, dancing and vibing in the concert together, like that was cool. Thank you, Mr. Gamer, Crazy Gamer. I appreciate that. You know, go get that TF2 and come back. You know, like I said, the more you're here, you know, we get to know your personality. I know, you know, it might not be all the time, but I do stream every Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And so we'll be here throughout the week at least 4 times. But yeah, just go ahead, and if you haven't already, or if you have, go ahead and sub to the I can't speak anymore. Just go ahead and sub, and then you'll get notified. But I appreciate you so much for hanging out, and I hope you do have a wonderful time. If you're not coming back and you play some TF2, get them dubs. Get the dubs. Get them dubs. And enjoy. B, someone sent you a link to mods for... oh. So you're going to be... we'll put it... you're going to be... excelling through Hollow Knight even more. I think because I think when I last stopped, you were on the palace. Correct me if I'm wrong. Fee, you were like near the palace, or you were. I know you went to the Queen's Garden, and I think then did you go to the? I'm not gonna say what palace, but if you know the palace, you know the palace, and it's a doozy. It's a doozy. It's a doozy. Which shells as firm as the mountain's boulders, the wings that beat as fast as lightning. We ride the icy winds in the floating ring of attack and defense. We forge ourselves in the way of the flying sumo kabuto. What is the purpose of this place? Besides giving me gold. Yeah, we've built this thing. Oh, because it burnt down. I never thought that would happen in the mountains, but we would have a home again. For that, I give you thanks, Bo. Now that we've rebuilt, we can get back to doing what we best. Flying sumo, kabuto. To my left is a door where you can go training. Enter Bo to do your training. Is that a trophy or something? That is a trophy or something. That is something in there. I think I can get the Hollow Knight fight down by myself, but a lot of what I have left is optional bosses. Okay, and two more. Oh, the grubs. I love those grubs. I cannot get to because okay. Oh, Bo's on Prime right now? Yeah. Fee, I will say one thing. This is like since you've played Hollow Knight, this is like Hollow Knight light. It's like stress-free. I'm not gonna lie. It goes by quick. Fee, I haven't even been playing that long. Probably like 12 hours or something. Yeah, you know what? My Prime is weird because I have like a Japanese account, and then I have a US account. This is weird. Huh. It locked me out of my Prime. I pay Prime here in Japan, but I can't use it for some reason because it thinks it's my US account. Oh my gosh, what kind of training is this? They need me to lock in. This is actually harder than the actual challenge. This one's a little tricky. So the cool thing about Bo, which is different than Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is all about the pogo, right? It's all about pogoing and kind of climbing, little jumps. This game, while the platforming might not be as tight as Hollow Knight sometimes, every time you hit an enemy, your air jump resets. So you can always, you're meant to be essentially flying in this game, like always in the air, which is the opposite of Hollow Knight, though. How am I supposed to do this part? How am I supposed to... Wait, how do I get up to him? That's the last... And there's no... This is probably the last... Sorry, the last round. Something clicked the other day, you know? And now... Oh, now you pogo like a champ. Yes! You are now You are now in clearance for Silk Song. Oh, I messed that up. Willy-nilly just hitting things. Still gonna whine about it every time, though? No, you don't! Yeah, so like I said, this game, there's a pogo, but because the hitbox, sometimes you can pogo in, like you'll hit inside the enemy, like right next to it, instead of being able to bounce on it like you want to. Oh, barely. No! No, what is this? The heck is this? No one said we... I didn't pogo off of it. And they make me restart the entire thing? Fee, this is evil. All I want to do is finish the game tonight. Yeah, the pogoing in this game is harder. Because it's just you have to be over the enemy. And it's so easy to be just like not over the enemy like that. Like you see, like most of the time, I'm not over the enemy hitting them on top of them most of the times. Okay, so I have to be over these guys. Okay, see if we can do it. Shucks. Oh, okay. No, no, no! Why does it keep going? Who told them to do this? Oh, this is DLC. There's some DLC in this game that was added. I think this is the DLC. I don't think this is part of the base game. No. There was something I read about like Sumo Rush or something. I think this is, nah, heck no. How do I even do this? I go left, right. I guess it's just right, down. Huh? Wait, no, wait. I can't go back out to the left. If I go down first, down, here. Yeah, I keep thinking the far right is where I have to end up at. Order-wise, going from the top, going down. I don't even know how to skip that though. Like in the middle. Hit that guy. Fly. Or dash, fly. Yeah, I can't get back is the problem. How do I get the one that's all the way below me? The worst part is they make you start all over. You're with the demo man? Panning the wall? Pan that wall. I wish I could pan a wall right now. I wish I could do something. This little part right here has got me going, thinking. I don't know. I actually don't get this one. I don't get this one, Fee. Yeah, I'm stumped. There's just a certain route you have to run through it. Yeah. That's probably the last one. That's actually not. Oh no, and that's where there's a secret there. I actually have to do that. Man. You gotta be kidding me, chat. You gotta be kidding me. All I want to do is just finish the game at 100%. Fee, that's messed up, Fee. That's messed up. Yeah, there's a reward for it. I mean, I'm glad there's a reward for it, but I wish that it was That's the one thing about Hollow Knight. For the most part, everything you do in that game, you do with a purpose. Yeah, I feel like everything is like with the purpose, and if it's hard, the reward usually matches it, or like it's, you know, it's just balanced. I don't know. Did we? Oh no, we don't have that one resource. I think this is everything that we can build. Game has turns to charm though. Yep. We made a statue of ourselves. Oh. Oh, and okay, and then that's the legend right there. I guess we do get to come back down. From what it kind of looks like, I guess we do get to come back down, guys. I've only died 30 times in this game. Do we try to do we try to do that one more time, chat? Like, it was kind of annoying. I think we just go talk to the Shogun. Might be our best. Might be our best move. Just go talk to the Shogun. I want to check the trophies really quick. Where am I at on my trophies and achievements? Honestly, we're only 51% of the way through them, which is also another wild stat. It's very wild. We're 88% of the way from becoming a completionist. Stay airborne. The entire boss fight. Collect one doll from the doll. There's a doll shop? The doll shop, chat? There are doll. Collect 10 dolls from the doll shop. Chat, where were the dolls at in this game? Where are the dolls at? Okay, you're gonna take your wife to a doctor's appointment. Background info: my wife is 8 months in pregnancy. Oh, okay. So, congrats. Congrats, yo. Grandmother was first. Second was your right-hand man, and I'm the lucky third. Hey, congrats, yo. Congrats. I will be, successful. Hoping everything goes well with the checkup. And obviously, yeah, congratulations on being a father, and hopefully the birth, everything goes well and smooth, man. Jeez, that's awesome news. Every time, James, you be holding out and something, you be holding out, bro. You be holding out on them news. That's some good news, man. That's really good news. So y'all, you take it easy though. You take it easy, drive safe, and drive safe. Yes, drive safe, James. You return, young bud. If I didn't see you take down the Gashadokuro with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Oh, shush, Goro. You were covering your eyes, weeping like a baby the entire time. They were. But yes, it was most impressive to see you single-handedly demolish the titanic foe, although it is very strange that both the Sakura Shogun and Asahi were absent during its presence. They were very busy. They have many important matters to attend to. I suppose, but it is indeed peculiar. Well, you have indeed saved us from our impending doom for the time being, although I'm afraid what might happen to us if it remains dark for too much longer. Someone needs to go into the castle and find the Sakura Shogun and figure out what is going on. Well, I'm not going in there. The Sakura Shogun is seriously scary. Well, I do say, the young bud certainly has more than earned passage into the castle. So, by the power invested in me by the Sakura Shogunate, I hereby grant you entrance into the Imperial Castle. Your wife is the only one. Oh, she's the only one who knows the gender. What? Before you go, what are you hoping the gender is going to be? Or do you not have a preference? Today. Where has everyone gone? Oh no, oh dear. The power, my elevator, my precious Ellie. Why won't you wake up? Please, please, dear guests of the castle, everyone else is left. Can you help me? I don't even know what I would do without my Ellie. Are Oompa Loompas, like, popular in... Uh-huh. In other countries? I'd never heard of an Oompa Loompa, like, as a pet. Like, for real, for real? Until I came to Japan. I'd never seen one, honestly. You did it! The power's back. Me and my little elevator reunited. What an adventurous day this has turned out to be. Thank you. I can't wait to show you what me and Ellie can do. Would you like me and Ellie to take you up to see the rest of the castle? Take me up there. No preference. I'll be fine with the boy or girl as long as they're healthy and happy. Now that's what's up, James. Yo, that's some good news. Thanks for sharing that with us. That put a smile on my face. Big things are happening recently. First, the loud noises, and then everything went dark. Many of my Akaname? Okay, Akaname brethren seem to have fled, but the Shogun told me, ever since I was a child, you are never to leave this elevator. So here I still am. I play the most important role in the castle. Hee hee. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh dear, oh dear. It would seem that the Ellie has run out of juice again. Why can't we go any further without Ellie juice? Please, kind stranger, will you help me once again? I'll wait here in my dear elevator until you fix things. I guess we're gonna fix... What in the world? Platforming? I don't care. Whatever you are, dude. Oh, that's a good suggestion. Ouch. That's a good suggestion. That's a good suggestion. Hey, especially if you know, have good memories of them, you know, or just, you know, are fond of them. Those are always good ones. And you can always use them as the middle name too. So then they can choose the first or last or middle name. Yo, Joe, where you been? Well, welcome back in, Joe. How you doing? Joe, how's it going? Been a minute, man. I was like, is that Joe? It is. It is. How's life been? Oh, and Happy New Year. I can say that until halfway through the year. I think that's fair, right, chat? Happy New Year. Today marks the initiation of a venture most grand. Yuhi's eye led the way towards grand deposits of the vermilion crystals in the red caverns of the Kitsune Burrows. Our castle now vibrates with a new kind of life, a life fueled by these crystals. Yuhi revels in the possibilities that lie before us. Possibilities that I too find myself drawn to, albeit with a caution that tugs my spirit. The crystals, as magnificent as they are, hold secrets unfathomable, a force that we may not fully comprehend. They already breathe life into inanimate forms, and yet Yuhi has expressed even grander plans for their applications. I will trust in his wisdom for the time being. He has been appreciative of my willingness to help so far and has even erected a statue of me in the town center, which I must admit made me feel value beyond what I have felt in my short time on this plane. Good, thanks. Yeah, we finished Tears of the Kingdom. Yep. We finished it. I don't know if I was supposed to do that, chat. We finished it, right before, like in November or something like that. Huh? What are we supposed to do? What are we doing, chat? Hey, what up, Waterman? What it do, what it do? I am very... Huh? Okay, I see what... Okay. Okay. I see. Chat, which way is the thing getting hit? Okay, so this goes down. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, it's a metroidvania, so something similar to like a Silk Song. Yeah, it's in that genre. Chat, is that? Okay, so this should... Huh? Hold up, chat. How is... Okay, it's... This should work right here? Yes, okay. Okay. Okay, we won't hit that one. See, I think it's supposed to go down? Like that, chat, right? Huh. Did you play The Binding of Isaac? I've heard really good things about that. I've actually never played The Binding of Isaac. Oh, wait, it's... Oh, okay, I see, chat. There we go. That's it. That's it right there. GR, are you playing anything these days? Huh? Why do I feel like I'm just not doing something like that? It just I know which way it's supposed to go, but it's just... But it's killing me. Though it has a so-called interesting starting animation. That's a fun game. Chat, this part's... Chat, I'm actually confused now. I know what's supposed to happen, but I'm just... That has to be it. That is it. That is it. That is it. In directions. I just want there to be like a nice chime that goes, ding dong, you did it. What? 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 Oh, you bought Splatoon 3 last week. Has the DLC for that come out yet? Oh. Huh? Okay, so then it would go all the way over here, and then it would connect in there. And that's one. Oh, I did not hit that. Already finished the story mode? I don't think it's supposed to be like, you know, it's mainly for multiplayer, so the story mode's not particularly long, you know? But they have like a DLC coming out for it. Okay. We lived. The DLC was in 2004. I thought there was a like another expansion or something that they were doing. I know it already. You gotta be kidding. Huh? 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 I didn't see that. Oh my gosh, I went to the wrong. It's nice to know that Shogun's journal is in here. Oh no, no, chat, too much reading. James, you're not ready to... Yeah, no parent is ready to be a parent. I think that's the best advice. If you ever, you know, need some help, advice-wise, Shell and a couple other people in the chat over on Twitch, they, you know, they're parents of 1 or 2 kids, and you know, I think that I've got a lot of friends with kids, and that's the number one thing is everyone's like, you know, I don't think anyone is ever ready, you know. So that take comfort in knowing that no one's ever ready, but as long as you're willing to, you know, put in the work and, you know, obviously love your kid and everything, it'll all work itself out. You know, just putting them first. That's all that really matters. Joe, this year, oh, okay, that's what I was getting it confused with, Joe. The new, it's not DLC, but yeah, the new Splatoon kind of spin-off, Splatoon Raiders. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Oh, it's only Switch 2? I'm surprised they're only, well, I mean, part of me is like, I'm kind of surprised it's only Switch 2, considering they still don't, you know, not everyone has a Switch 2 yet. I got to play one over the Christmas vacation. It was pretty cool. You know, I mean, it was a Switch, but, you know, the screen was really nice and big. That's because it's an open world. I mean, it's because they want you to buy it. They want you to buy a Switch too. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom is an open world. Excuse me, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. They're what now? They're what? They're open worlds? Nintendo can make any excuse for whatever they want. They can. Everyone knows that's how the game is played. It'd be like, oh, conveniently, it's because we want to do more. It's an open world. It's like, just have your team talk to that team and y'all figure it out. More than likely, it's open zone. But who knows? But sometimes there is stuff that they just can't do on the old system. But that doesn't stop Pokemon, does it? Does it? That's open world now, too. Doesn't stop Pokemon now, does it? And it runs like half of what it used to run like every time. The harvesting efforts of the vermilion crystals from the Kitsune burrows have been a tremendous success. Merely being in their presence floods my folum? I don't know what that is. The folum? With creativity and possibility. Their potential is truly remarkable. Upon bringing back the bounty to the castle, my research swiftly began. Initial experiments have been fruitful. I have been able to affix the crystals to the karakuri puppets as an energy source, giving them inanimate objects new life and autonomy beyond my imagination. The castle now bustles with new movement and life with the energy of the crystals provide. Even our elevators hums with new vitality thanks to the power of the crystals. However, I believe their potential far exceeds the mere animation of puppets and baubles. But it will take more time and crystals to truly explore and exceed their current use. I worry that my time in this plane will not be long enough to truly explore their infinite potential. This is why I must hurry to amass more of these crystals and expand the Sakura Shogunate to locate them. This is my imperative. In theory, there may be a way to use these crystals to extend life, but not just for me, but for all Tentai Hana. Finding a way to reverse the crystal's flow of energy might be able to bring perpetual sunlight to my city and keep the Tentai Hana thriving for all time and ensure that the inhabitants of my city live long and prosperous lives. Oh. They will add a lot better graphics to the game. Hey, I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm just saying. Oh, this is some bull. I'm just saying, you know. I'm gonna get through this little crack the easy, cheap way. Should do it the right way though. But no, I mean it's a thing, you know. Why is it just that it's like just barely can't do it through the cheap way, I guess. Chat, what? Now why does it be hurting? Oh, this little part's like, I just want to go up. Yeah, there's a reason. In your, oh wait, no, sorry, that was my bad. In your absence, there have been many redeems on it by newer people. So I was like, yeah, I got tired of singing. People would just come in and just start doing trick scenes off the jump, bro. Off the jump. Though I am just sitting, well, let me get comfortable again. My gosh, why won't it chat? I'm gonna do it that way just because now I'm just determined. There we go, chat. I told you I was determined. This is going the wrong way. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Gum, it's going the wrong way. Had me going. Chat. But yeah, that's the reason why. You like your grandma says you like your grandpa look like Elvis when he was younger in his earlier career. I wish James I could just go. I understand it.
All hail the fairy road.
What's up, Shell? Got it, baby. We got it, baby. We got it. What the heck? Wait. What? Nani? Huh? Shell. Dark game? Oh yeah. Huh? 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 Nani? Wait. Chat, why? What? Oh. Oh. There we go. There we go. We're getting the elevator working, chat. We're getting the Ellie working. How do we get down? This fresh hell is something else. The concert was really good, though. I enjoyed it. That's how we restart this. Okay, that's not how we restart. What in the world? How do we get out of here? So the concert was really good. Yeah, I for the first time in like 12 years of going to concerts by myself. How the heck are we supposed to get out of here, chat? I'm going to concerts by myself. I sat next to someone who actually talked to me. Even like I talk to people at concerts, even if, you know, it's just me there. But yeah, I talked to someone and they talked back and we like were chatting the entire concert, which was a lot of fun. Huh? I don't know what we're supposed to do. I'm just gonna just fall out. There we go. That's a strange. Those are strange things. What up, Steve? Welcome back. Knock knock, man. Oh my gosh, Shell. This Bo killing me right now, Shell. Bo killing me. Bo. Stop killing me. But yeah, it was good. We talked all the way back to the station. We rocked out during the concert and jammed out and stuff. It was good. It was very good. It was also really nice to see the growth of like the, you know, of XG, you know. So this is the third time I've been to the concert, and yeah, I just had that thought like, you know what? Yeah, I actually would like to apply. So I had to work today, and that was annoyingly stressfully fun, I guess. This has to be it, chat. I can't be. Huh? How? There we go. I've been sitting here like... Yeah, it was a great time. It was a great time. Okay, I must be tripping. Did they not make this to where you can get back out? This one you can get back out. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Shell, we're fixing the elevator. Shell, do they have these in America? These Oompa Loompas? Oh, Crazy Gamer. I'm glad to see you're still here. We're making some progress. What do you guys got planned today? It snowed, Shell. It snowed here. I don't know if it's still snowing outside. It snowed in the morning for a little bit, and then in the afternoon it just like really picked up. But I mean, I don't think it didn't stick or anything. But yeah, like I said, it does snow here. Usually when it snows for y'all, eventually it'll snow here. It's not a miracle or anything. It's just... I looked out the window, I was like, oh. Yeah, the XG mentioned it last night. They're like, it's supposed to snow tomorrow. I'm like, what forecast are they watching? Here in Tokyo? Really? Well, I guess so. Thank you. Waterman, I thank you for the belief. Because I sure do need it. I need it. But we're up. Shell, we're trying to finish the game tonight. We're like, this is the last stages of the game. And there's like a little bit left to do 100%, but we'll see how that goes. Yet again, you revived my precious elevator. Hee hee. I hope the Sakura Shogun's toys didn't give you too much trouble. I always thought they seemed a bit dangerous. Where would you like to go next with us? Home. But yeah, I had never seen one of these as a pet before. I didn't know they existed, but the school I worked in and another school, they used to keep these, and I don't know what they're actually called, but they call them Oompa Loompas here in Japan. I'm like, but a Oompa Loompa is the thing in Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Or these? I don't know what these are actually called. I don't know their actual names, but yeah. Did you know I guess this is the actual name, the Akaname. They're called oxalotiles. Oxalotiles. And I guess in Japanese the correct name is Akaname. Akaname? Maybe? Akaname have been serving in this castle for generations? Yes, the Sakura Shogun says we are perfectly suited to lick the filth that accumulates in the castle. What a joy it is. It is sustenance. The Shogun, well, we don't question our roles. We're just happy to have something to clean. It's what we were born to do after all. Oxalot. We stopped short yet again, but I no longer worry. I have faith in a new friend. I know you'll find a way to continue our adventure. We will be right here to take you to a new heights when you're ready. I think there's only one more level after this. Like one more height. What in the world? What? Huh? 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 What is this dog? So what am I looking at? Just trying to get paid. Huh? Okay. I will say, Shell, this is where the lovely land of Hollow... What in the... This is where you appreciate Hollow Knight. This is where you appreciate the tactful, you know, the very much... Them just being super tactile. Yo, Gio, thanks so much for hanging out, man. I enjoyed having you here. It's good having you here as always, man. Hopefully you have a good day. Good rest of your day. I don't know why I'm hitting them sunflowers like that, but why not hit them? More journal reading. Shell, what you got planned for the day? James, I don't know either. I'm just assuming it's Oxalot. Oxalot. Okay, Gio, ad is over. Thanks so much for hanging out. Enjoyed having you here, buddy, and hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day. Wonderful rest of your day. Finally going to the library. Nice. So the snow and everything is cleared. And gonna go to Waffle House for breakfast. Okay. Yeah, I've got to figure out. I'm trying to push the end of this game, and then we can get past it, and you guys can. I do try to make sure that when we do start like Dispatch or what's the other game? Silent Hill 2. Like You're Here. So that's how I have the schedule arranged. So that's why like the first half is usually like this. But I do need to make some room for Little Nightmares 3. Sorry. What is it called? The Reanimal. That's where it's gonna get kind of tricky with Reanimal. Like, unfortunately, you guys are just gonna have to miss. But it's not just you. It's like most of the rest of the regulars, you know. So I do want to kind of keep it like, because like the way we had it was essentially like 2 days were like the off game, the side game, and then the 2 other days were like the main game. So now I just split the stream into that kind of format, is what happened. Kids went back to school yesterday. Yeah, hopefully they enjoyed it. I know they were probably like, why? Oh, luckily they went back on a Friday and not like earlier in the week. Yeah. I watched the VOD. Well, just, you know, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind, you know. But we gotta get on Silent Hill 2. That's the thing. Once this is clear, it'll just be this and Dispatch, or Silent Hill 2 and Dispatch until next week. Gosh, it's not that long, but hopefully, yeah, I want to finish up Dispatch too. And then we'll just be in James land, James and Reanimal before we start Resident Evil. I'm pushing, chat. We're pushing. But yeah, it was fun, Shell. The concert was good, and hopefully you guys have a good time at Waffle House in the library too. What you getting from Waffle House? What's the go-to? Developments regarding the application of the crystals have swiftly reached a climax. With Yuhi, we have erected the celestial conduit, now standing tall, protruding from the castle. It is a marvel that promises eternal sunshine for our people. Yet, as I stand before it, I cannot shake off a sense of foreboding that clings to my being. I find myself thinking of Mother more often these days. I can no longer feel her presence that was once abundant in our world. I wonder how she perceives this monument that channels the energies of the heavens to our earthly realm. Does it align with the natural order she so reveres, or have we embarked on a path of hubris, one that might provoke the ire of the celestial beings we draw power from? Yuhi's enthusiasm. Chat, Yuhi, the word means evening. I'm assuming that that's the symbol, like the symbolism in this thing, but Yuhi's enthusiasm knows no bounds. His vision for our people, a sprawling canvas of unending bloom and vitality. Yet as I look at him, I see a flicker of ego, of readiness to leap without fully understanding the abyss that awaits below. Hornet knows the abyss that waits below. It worries me. This growing chasm between caution and ambition, between reverence for the divine and the hunger for power. I can only hope that as we proceed, we do so with the blessing of the divine and not against it. 2 egg breakfast, eggs over medium, hash browns with onions, and lots of coffee. Ugh. Ew, Shell, get that out of there. Get that coffee out of there. Yucky. Oh no, I gotta ride the back of it. It's that coffee. Oh no, I did that the wrong way. I just meant this. Oh my gosh. Coffee, Shell, I don't know how you like the coffee. Okay, I gotta like. Can I heal? Oh my gosh. I'm sitting here like, can I heal? I should have done the other thing. Coffee is good. You just need to add a lot of sugar, a lot of cream, and a ton of sugar. See, I'm Graham on that. What's up, Graham? That's me. But I figure if you add a ton of that to it, does that make it coffee still? Is it still coffee? Is that still okay? Does that pass for coffee, or is that like blasphemous, Shell? Oh my gosh. What? Forgot. Is this a special way of... I was waiting for that thing to happen. Huh? Crystal, where do you... Brown sugar and milk is how you like your coffee, James? You can't tell me that coffee... You can't tell me coffee is what it is. I don't know. I feel like coffee has to be pure. That sounds weird for someone who doesn't even drink coffee the right way. I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying. Coffee seems like it's something that needs to be purely pure, unless you're drinking a latte. But I'm just the coffee police. I didn't know you were a black coffee elitist. I'm not. I just respect the black coffee elitist. which is the weirder thing. Which is the stranger. Oh my gosh, I wasn't paying attention. Which is the stranger thing. Yeah, I have to drink like oh, I guess he's just supposed to get me there. That would be like saying you have to drink regular Coke because it's the purest form. Holy crap, Mr. Dog. I mean, you remember, what was it, New Pepsi, chat? What was it, New Pepsi or Pepsi? What was that new one? Yo, what up, man? Was it New Pepsi? What was that Pepsi called? When they tried to reinvent it. I guess we have to go over for the secret area, but what? Huh? And whoa, look, whoa. Yeah, leak, chat. What the heck is the purpose of this area? Huh? Chat, am I crazy? What was the purpose of that? Hey, you don't like coffee? That's the right answer. I was supposed to ride that thing over there. James is like Mountain Dew. No, but I could have sworn I was on the wall. What? No more of this reading. Maybe canned coffee was working late, but I gotta say, sometimes I do like canned coffee. I think the only issue, guys, is just that my aunt loved coffee when I was growing up, and she still drinks coffee to this day. My little nephew, like, he drinks coffee, and the rest of us don't. It just messed with my stomach, and then like I just felt bad. I was like, if I want to put all this stuff in it, then it's not coffee anymore. And then that just stuck with me. But I do like lattes. I do like lattes. Those are good. I consider those kind of like coffee for us who can't handle it, but it still makes my stomach sick. Ew, yeah. I will say candies, like coffee flavored candies and ice creams, somehow I'm okay with a little bit, or bread flavored. They have like a lot of coffee flavored bread or something like that. I can't do that as much, especially like, yeah, candies. Nah, there's something wrong with it. It doesn't taste good. It just doesn't taste good. Do you also drink tea with nothing else in it? Yes, I actually do. Shell, yes, I do not put anything in my tea. If I have tea, I just have tea. Unless it's sweet tea, tea is just tea. I don't put nothing in that tea. I gotta leave. Yo, hold up. Yo son, your adoptive son Ehe is saying, look at that. He also is saying it. You can't just walk out on fam like that, Shell. You can't walk out on us like that. You gotta accept us. You gotta accept us, tea elitist. Tea purist. I don't know. But honestly, I've never thought about putting anything in tea. I just assume tea is as it should be. Is that wrong? Like, I just assume that the tea is like it's supposed to be. Coffee, you can put stuff in. I ain't never seen anyone put stuff in tea. So I was like, yeah, the tea is just the tea. Oh, now we're gonna see how these two got involved. As a Sakura Shogun, I come from a long line of great leaders and carry the hopes and dreams of my people. My brother Asahi, oh, it's his brother, okay. Though not of the Sakura clan, he stands with me, okay. His unwavering loyalty, a beacon of light amidst the uncertainties of our path. We would not have come this far without him. Today marks a monumental stride forward in our pursuit of longevity for the Tentai Hana in our city. Asahi's celestial relic was the key to understanding how to reverse the flow of the vermilion crystals. By studying the relic, we erected a massive monument towards the sky, a conduit that reverses the flow of energy from the celestial realm in turn and into this very castle. Together, Asahi and I have constructed this celestial conduit, a marvel of our combined intellect and strength. This device uses the crystals to pierce the celestial veil and attune to the vibrations of the kami. Its limitless energy flows throughout the castle and beyond into the city, providing perpetual sunlight, the lifeblood of my people, an unending source of vitality. The sakura trees in our city now bask in the radiant warmth, their blooming blossoms, their blossoming bloomings without ceasing. Gosh, chat. How do I get past reading in life? The citizens roam the streets with unprecedented vigor. Today, we have transcended our mortality. Hey, what's up, Emily? We're talking about tea and our purism. You might put honey in their tea. Yeah, honey I can see. Yeah, honey's the only thing. But that's just because we basic. Me and Egghead, we basic. There ain't nothing wrong with being basic. You know? Do I do it? Make sure to mix in some voiced over games into your tea? The tea? Okay, chat. I'm 1000% sure that some of these puzzles, they did not. They didn't plan for how you get out of them. Am I missing something, chat? Maybe it's this angry looking not dog. Fox. Huh? Oh, you saw it? Nice, nice. Did Iron Lung come out in theaters in Indonesia? Saw last night and I enjoyed it, but it's very much not for short attention spans. How long is the movie? I tried looking up some more info on it. Oh, okay, that's how we do it. And so I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm very confused as to what that's supposed to be about. Okay, it's apparently coming out pretty soon for y'all. Okay, so you'll watch it. I know about the lore already, so I want to know how accurate it is. What in the world? Huh? So how are we supposed to... Oh, Chad, I'm like tripping out on this little part. Huh? Oh, it's 2 hours because it's an isolation horror and a lot of stories told through the visuals, and also they don't want to get repeat the plot and yada yada yada. Sometimes you just kind of have to watch. And that mark for a second. Am I gonna go to sleep, Emily? That's all I know. Am I gonna go to sleep? Shell knows I go to sleep in movies. Am I gonna go to sleep? Do I need to eat the popcorn? How much popcorn do I need? Do I need a lot of popcorn, Emily? Do I need all the cold drinks? Emily's like, Trix, it ain't that bad, man. Just not that bad. What? That's good. That is your husband fell asleep, but he also didn't go to sleep till like 2 a.m. last night, so I don't know how much it factored in. It may be a hit or miss for me. I might fall. It might be something I have to watch at home, so I can like fall asleep, but start it again. But I don't know if it's gonna come out here. I think that's the only thing. Ah, okay. I see what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to ride the walls and go over each side. Wow, that dude goes back really quickly. No, I didn't do that right. Okay, hold up. So how do I get to the other side? There you go. This game gonna kill me, chat. It's kind of weird they up the difficulty at the end of this game. Fudge! No, the dash wasn't good long enough. It'd be different if it was. Yeah. You have to remember to use all of our techniques, chat. Use all the techniques. Use all the... There we go, chat. I feel like I'm doing so much in this game now. Anyways. Did you watch the Nothing Burger Nintendo Direct this week? We did, Ace. Not Ace, but we did we watched it. Like I said, you know, they got to play catch up for a while. You know, something's going to be just, look, anytime I go into a Nintendo Direct, I do not expect anything. You guys got to stop expecting stuff. They got to like get all the ports out first, and then they got to get their exclusives in there a little bit, you know. All right, I'm leaving this time for real. Not because of our take on coffee. So you have a good day. Y'all have a good day at the library and at Waffle House, but try not to drink too much coffee because it's not good for you. Drink it every day, Shell. Take a break from it. Drink some orange juice. Drink some apple juice. Join the kids in drinking what they're having. That's how a family stays together. It's supposed to be like, Trix, no, don't go there. You hate orange juice? All right, Shell, get out. You hate orange juice? Go. You gotta go. Gotta go, Shell. Come on. Hate orange juice? Nah. Something wrong there. It gives you heartburn. Well, some may say you just need a new heart. Acid reflux? Well, you know, I don't know about that. I'm sorry, Shell. Don't you just... Emily, you're not an orange juice fan either? All right, chat. Y'all, what's wrong? What's wrong here? What's wrong with this picture? Y'all, I thought we were all similar. I thought, you know what? That's why I got Ehe. Ehe, you like orange juice? Hey, she like orange juice? We got some more people in here. Fresh orange juice is great, though. Well, you know, we have Team Orange Juice and Team Pure Coffee, Pure Tea. I don't know what's happening. You prefer apple juice. Okay, you know what? Chat? This is why we don't get along. That's why. This is why we don't get along. This is why we can't be friends. We can't be true friends, chat. We'll always just be half saving the world because the power of friendship isn't going to be strong enough. Wow. The power of friendship, chat. Don't worry. We'll learn more about it later on this year. It's also the early half of the year. You got to wait for the Summer Games Fest. Yeah. We got to wait for Summer Games Fest, you know. The way I see it is just that I look at things in like a PR cycle. So, you know, they're going to promote what's coming out soon. But it does stink, you know. I would love for us to... I thought they were going to show at least something a little bit better. I think the issue was at the very end. They just ended on a Microsoft Bethesda. It was just like Microsoft closed out the Nintendo Direct with Bethesda games that looked very, very not nice. They looked okay. You know. Tell Q I say hello. Eat a pancake for me. Chocolate chip pancake. Because I can't have those anymore. Shermer kicks his chat out for not loving orange juice. Not clickbait. You are getting so good with this. It seems the crystals were the missing piece. Just as the Shogun always says, the vermilion crystals shall provide. Where would you like to go? Up or down? Take me up. Take me up. There's something magical about elevators, don't you think? They connect different worlds, different stories. It's a joy to be part of that, even in my simple way. Thank you for being here and sharing this journey with me. Some creatures are meant to explore the world, but me, I'm happy to spend my days opening up new paths to visitors of the castle. What a delight. That is a charming creature. Crazy. Mr. Gamer, you can't be in my walls. Only Shell, only my mod is in my walls. Only one person can be in these walls. All I'm saying. Graham, what? Juicing an apple ain't easy? Almost like milking an almond. I see what you did there. Though, chat, what's good to put in almond milk? Like, that's the one thing I tried to... We don't have a lot of flavors here, at least in my local markets. So every time I've had almond milk, it just never... I wanted it to taste a little bit more full of almond flavor. I wanted more of that, but it's always like really thin, and I could never do the almond milk. Yeah, she's going to Waffle House. Yeah, Emily, I want some Waffle House. Someone get me some Waffle House. Store-bought orange juice is disgusting. Yeah, it has to be fresh squeezed. Even for apple juice, like, those are the best. You know? Oh, really? Which is weird because I don't think you have an almond allergy. I guess that's one way why not to drink it, though? You know, at least you have a solid reason, Emily. It's just like, I'm just itching. These almonds. Almonds. I need to buy some more almonds, though. Like just more nuts. 'Cause I do like snacking. It's a weird way of saying it, but I do like snacking on like fruits and nuts, usually. Oh, you do oat milk for your cereal or hot chocolate? Ooh, hot chocolate sounds good. I could go for some, like, I guess I just have oats so much that I can't do the oats, but I just have the soy. Emily, I can't in good conscience say I'm a nut muncher, chat. This sounds like we have to rearrange our mind. Not talking, I just eat healthy nuts. Shut up, Behe. Don't question anything. I'm talking about the small ones, in the bag, like peanuts and cashews. No unhealthy nuts allowed. Right? Ace, what? Why y'all doubting? Just because my ex-wife was an alien? Is that it? My ex-wife was an alien? That's what makes y'all question me? I was saying, she had a really nice long tail. But was very violent. Poor Ellie is really struggling today. We've come so far already, and it would be a shame to end our adventure here. Wait, there's more? Golly. I thought we were done with the platforming, chat. This game was gonna tempt me. What? When? Huh? Like I said, chat, sometimes the hitboxes and things in this game can be a little wonky. Like this moment. I'm so glad you're so small, little one. Somehow you hanging in there, buddy. Oh, my man I was like, oh, I just went into the wrong section. Alright, the rest aren't worth it. Though, things are so expensive in this game. Huh? Chat. Look, we warned you about going to space. On space chat to find a date. But see, the thing about going to space to find a date, ouch. is that you never know what you're gonna get. You pretty much lived on sunflower seeds, Graham? Yo, sunflower seeds are good. Okay, wait, which way am I supposed to go, chat? It makes sense to go to the... Frank, what's up, bro? That's how I feel right now. Whoa, 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 what? This platforming got me. Yeah, this platforming has me a certain way right now. What, why is there a laser? Why are there swords all over the... And chat, you can't pogo off of them. You can't deflect them. You just gotta take it. Save point over here. Frank, I'm just appreciating all the hard parts of life in Silk Song and all those other metroidvanias such as Blasphemous. And I don't know, we've played a lot. Prince of Persia, The Two Crowns, that was, or Lost Crowns, and Chad, what else have we played on this stream? I gotta go to work. I have work tomorrow. It's not a bad thing. I just have to go to an event and take a lot of pictures. Not a lot, honestly, and write an article. It's actually not too bad. It's just, it snowed today, and it's supposed to snow tomorrow. And I just don't want it to be snowing while I potentially ride my bike 30 minutes in the cold to the event. That's it. That's all I'm doing tomorrow. And being annoyed by this platforming. This game had no platforming, no nothing, all the way up until this part. And it's like... I don't know. It's not bad. It's just... There's something about it that irks me. I guess because you haven't been challenged or made to be challenged in this, in a way, so far. And like, all of a sudden, it's like, yo, let's give you some challenges. Like, okay, you know, I'll do it, you know. I'm cool, but I thought this was the chill platformer. I don't know if people might have dropped off the game right here. They've been like, I don't know about this part. Ace. I've got to, I'm going to try to start getting back on the clip grind as well, putting out my clips, and then all, like the clips that you guys make, and then also putting out the VODs again. That's my goal, like every Sunday or Saturday. I know King was posting about that, but just to like take the time just to schedule my post for the week so they go up and we're good. We got so little snow that it's not even like, I don't even know if it stuck. It was like some big thick snow that was coming down, and it started coming down pretty big, but I don't know if it didn't continue. It was just like a little bit in the morning, and then it came back in the afternoon. But I could wake up in the morning and it's just nothing but snow, which I don't know how the event will be depending on the trains, how those are running, but we'll see. I'm just like, either don't snow or snow a bunch and cancel the event. One of the two. 70 pounds ago, I lived off pretty much shelled sunflower seeds and nothing to drink but water. Was that like to help with your diet, or just like, that's crazy, Graham? That's like, whoa, just sunflower seeds? and water. And you didn't have any sunflowers growing inside of you at any point. There's no sunlight, but you just didn't turn into a sunflower at any point. So I'm just thinking. But that, 70 pounds lost, that's a big lifestyle change, you know? Honestly, I don't need to lose 70 pounds. I need to lose 20. I think it's 20 to get back to where I was like before COVID, or 15. I'll be happy with 15. I keep saying this, chat. What do you find that's like your motivation to exercise, or like to get out and move, or to like, just any goal? Like I guess like the motivation is that what you need? Or is it like the goal is there, but how do you take that first step to just going like, okay, I'm just gonna do it? Sakura Shogun's journal, I think this is the last one. While the conduit still stands, it is only I who notice the conduit's radiance dwindling. My city and my people depend on its unwavering light, yet the celestial energy over time seems to be dissipating. I fear not the death that may befall me, but the death of a dream I hold for my people. I fear the crystal's powers may indeed be finite. Ugh. It's the worst part. The worst part is I thought it's either CGC or Emily dropping bread. And then I thought to myself, did I just hear bread drop? Did I just hear the bread drop? What up, CGC? I swear, chat, I was like, wait a minute, did I hear bread drop as I was reading? It was the weirdest sound. The bread dropped again. And it wasn't Emily. Emily has been holding that bread, that toast. She's been holding it toasty for you, CGC. She's been toasting that bread, dropping it every stream. I think that's like her sign out now outside of crit. Bread drops. How you doing? Oh man. Yeah. Yep. I don't, sometimes I wonder, I don't remember why we got that bread to drop though. Of all the things, why did I get bread dropping on the stream? What spurred that on? And the crystals become more and more scarce on the mainland. The shogunate must make plans to venture outwards towards new deposits. Efforts to gather them from the Kitsune's domain in the Midori Forest have been unsuccessful. I myself am unable to even pass through the Torii gates that line its entrance. While Asahi was able to pass through them, he returned in a Fuju. I only hit that word up. Fugu? Fugue. Oh, sorry, that's a Japanese word. Fugue. I don't know what it means, but rambling about mother's return. It has concerned me to the point where I am beginning to lose faith in our vision will remain aligned for much longer. However, I have received word from my spies that the Usagi clan across the waters is hoarding a large collection of these crystals, using them as mere decorations. The simple creatures lack the vision and ambition to transcend their dull, transient existence. That is the most foul sentence in this game. Asahi and I shall venture there swiftly to acquire these crystals. Well, now I understand what they did to the Fox clan. I mean, the Rabbit clan. They tried to mess them up. I don't know. Fu would be something like not. But I don't know what the Gue is. They really should just put some, I don't know, katakana symbol, anything over it. Or is that an English word? Which one is it, actually? Like when you're sick and you have to go to the kitchen to get soup. If you're super out of it and like, not really thinking about what you're doing, it's a Uyug state. It's actually French. This game can't just be having a bunch of Japanese words and throw in a French word. Don't do that to me. Graham, I thought being skinny may make me happier, but Sorry, my whole... Wait, sorry. I thought being skinny might make me happier my whole life, but turns out food does, basically. It's all about the balance. It's all about the balance, you know. It was the balance. Did you see, when you first had me find... sorry, clip that? It's the funniest thing happening. No clue what made us look for it. I don't know what made us look for it. Oh, it's French and Italian. They use that word in a book series I really enjoy. I haven't heard the word that many times before that. Yeah, CGC, this, every once in a while we'll get like some words in this game that make me... Huh? Huh? Oh, wait. Oh, it does actually go the full way. Hey, hey, wait up. Wait. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, no, wait for me. Wait for me. No. Bring your butt. Bring. Come on back over. Come on up. No! Why would you do it? No, bow. Why'd you do this to me, dude? Chat, what am I doing for this? What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? Yada. No, I'm saying words. No. Go, Bo, go. Okay. Oh. Huh? Which way? Oh, thank goodness! Oh, no. Okay. Oh, fudge. Why would they do this? What game were they playing? Then, what? What game were these people making the entire time? Thank you for the challenge. Game were these people playing the entire time, chat? Let's look at the top. Trap! Who was a trap, chat? That was... Thank you, game, for giving me the challenge that I so desired this entire game. Oh, ooh. Let's see if it'll break me in this last part. I'm just looking at the thing going across. I'm not even looking where my character is. What madness is this? I can't, you can kind of dash in there, but I need some. Oh gosh, chat. Oh. That ain't right. That ain't right. I'm pretty sure some people put this game down at this point. I'm gonna be real. So what happens when you kind of overbalance something for a challenge? Oh, fudge. Yeah, come on. It's when you kind of overbalance it. It's like driving, you kind of have to unfocus and focus. Yeah, that's it. It feels like that. This whole game I haven't had to focus. And I don't mind a challenge, but if you're gonna do it, just... Oh, fudge. Like, just, you know. I don't know. Do it consistent. Hey, hey. I was like, how do I get you to go back down? I have to hit the bottom part. Okay. Alright, let's lock in, chat. I'm gonna lock in. Fuck it. We're locking in. We're locking in. We're locking in, chat. We're locking in. Locking in, chat. Lock it in. Lock in. You know what? How much health do you have, sir? Oh, gave up days ago. Luckily, we've only been here for just a little bit of time. Oh, man. So did anyone check out the Horizon stuff, the Horizon multiplayer game? I was looking at it and I was like, oh, this is interesting. I didn't know people until like afterwards. I didn't realize that like the whole art style thing was a bad part. And then I was like, oh, I guess, yeah, I guess technically like the game always looked really good and, you know, all that good jazz, you know? And I figured they were just trying to do something different, you know? Make it a little different. But it's not a, you know, Chad, I haven't played a Horizon game since we played it on stream. Oh, welcome on in. Oh, we about to nail it, chat. Welcome on in. Thanks for the sub over on the YouTubes. That thing is powerful. Oh no. Break it. Huh? Oh, thank goodness, chat. How you doing? The only thing about OBS right now is it doesn't always... I have to disable the preview, so I can't see when someone follows, like, the name of whoever's following. But thank you so much for following, and feel free to say hello. I think there's a minute after you subscribe, you'll be able to say some stuff. So thanks so much for following and joining the community. We're having a good time playing Bow Path of the Teal Lotus here. Towards the end of the game, where it has gotten difficult, I will say, but in a rewarding way, but just in an unexpected way. Yeah. As long as it doesn't add to the main story, this unfortunately is the main story. This is the main story. Oh, this is the main story. Let's go down, and I think... I'm actually... Wait a minute. I'm confused. Outside of one collectible, how can we get... how can we get the last piece of health? So we have an item on right now that shows every secret on the map. We've done all the quests. We're still missing one resource, and it shows all the resources too. Oh, you know what? Okay. Fudge, chat. All right, we're gonna go from one hell to the next. Oh, the Horizon game? It is not main story, but it does, you know, they are connecting it with the lore and everything. So, I mean, it's made by Guerrilla. I think the weird thing is that they have two Horizon multiplayer games. The NCSoft one, which is the mobile PC game that's done in the Horizon, like, traditional style, graphical style. And then they have their game, which is PS5 only at this. I assume it's going to be PC too, right? Maybe. That is in, like, as people are saying, a Fortnite kind of style. It's like a cartoon stylized game, but it's not too cartoony. I thought it looked kind of cool. I like some of the characters, some of the character designs. But people were like, you guys might have been trying too hard. You might have been trying too hard. No. But they did say, you know, at the beginning, they're like, hey, we're not, we're not stopping any single player game development or anything like that. It's just something we're working on. Chat, how do I go back downstairs? Go downstairs. So confusing. Oh, chat, I don't want to do this, but this is where the last resource is. It makes sense. So remember we did that sumo challenge? Well, it got a little harder. Sumo challenge got even harder. I forgot how to do this one. It's up and... Ooh. Okay, we have this one. No! So the problem is you have to go all the way to the beginning of this, though. So I think that's the thing with this game is it's like you wouldn't expect having to go to the beginning so much on some of these. I know they're challenges though, so I have to play within the bounds. But yeah, this one did give me some. Ooh, hey, nutty! No, Chad, I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry, Chad. No. Is there anything I can put on? Oh, we can try that. Will that work though? I think we already have it on though. Do we already have it on? No. Yes? No? We do have the basic range extender on already. Are we talking here about the new Silent Hill movie is apparently bad, but in a not fun way? I didn't know there was a Silent Hill movie out. I didn't even know there was a Silent Hill movie out. A new Silent Hill movie out. Emily, question. Will I fall asleep? Oh, it's like a Silent Hill 2 movie? Oh, Oh, okay. No, my goodness, chat. My goodness. Was it part of that whole the different projects? But you'll be confused if you fall if you stay awake. Yeah, so I'm guessing in that case, is it because like I enjoyed the other Silent Hill movies. Well, the first one, sorry, the first one they did was really good. The second one was all right. Whoa. Wait, it's the same. Wait, whoa. How is it the same direct? Wait, how he messed it up? How he messed it up? How he messed it up? The first one was actually a lot of fun and like good too. And you're telling me? No, stop blowing up both of those things, Bo. Just only hit one of them, dude. Just hit one of them. Just hit one. Oh, TF2 crashed? Reboot. Reboot it up. Reboot it up. Reboot it up. Reboot it up. Just like I'm about to do this game. I'm gonna reboot it up. But I guess I don't know, like maybe there was something that they were like focusing on or something. Maybe I don't know. Is Devil May Cry 2013 time? I'm gonna assume that's what DMC is. Also, I hate how freaking small this character is. It doesn't bother me usually, but sometimes it bothers me. But why are you so small, man? I know you're supposed to be small, but too much space on the screen for you. Someone's like, Trix, you will say anything. You're right, I will. Claim unfair. You know what's a bad game in the franchise? Wait, DMC 2013? Is that DMC 2? No, wait, 2013? 2013 will be DMC 4. Huh? No, that wouldn't even be DMC 4. That's DMC 4 was slightly before that. Oh, you're talking about DMC? No, DMC Devil May Cry is good. Hey, I might be on the small opinion on that one. DMC Devil May Cry is actually, there are some things that it misses, but overall, I enjoyed DMC Devil May Cry. Ninja Theory did a good job. Capcom was supervising, so you want to blame anyone, you can blame Capcom. I think people just didn't like Dante being the Dante that he was and not the Dante that he is, you know. But it was, if you just look at it as a separate take on the world, then it's good. The combat's serviceable. I enjoyed the kind of narrative world building that they tried to do and the environmental puzzles. And some of that stuff comes back actually in Devil May Cry 5. Like some of that stuff they actually Capcom took back and actually learned. So, but yeah, people hated it for the most part. Yeah, people they weren't vibing with that Dante. Not my Dante. Dante. Where am I going, chat? You haven't heard that name in a dog's age? DMC, Devil May Cry. I was like, that DMC? Oh yeah, that DMC. What? Why, chat? Why? Why would they do this to me? Why would they do this to me, chat? I've blown through this game. I don't want to blow through any games anymore because they're misleading. All right, I probably just need to take a break, actually. It might be almost break time. Question, but I want to finish this game. But I want to finish it with 100%. Is there something wrong with that, chat? Is there something wrong with wanting to finish it 100%? This is the one resource standing in my way. This is the one thing. kind of good at DMC at the combos. Yeah, DMC combos are good, especially if you get good at them too. Nope. Well, trying to make a miracle happen, chat. Nope. Oh, I guess what do we do? Do we just finish the game? Does it? We just finish the game, chat? Is that what we do? Yeah, we actually ended up playing DMC 5, I think, last year. Well, the year before that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, chat, I might just go and finish the game. I might just finish the game. And I've made it to the 4th one a couple times, like earlier today, before everyone kind of got in. And I saw that one, and that one didn't make any sense almost. I was talking to Fee, and I was like, Fee, why would they do this? Like, yeah. Which, yeah. I was like, Fee, why would they do this? You tell me why. Tell me why. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. I'll figure this out by myself off stream for $100%. Start a new save file. Jeez Louise. Bo. Took that sumo game and made it hell. Yeah, it's like blocking me off from the last life as well, which is kind of annoying. Like, I can't get the last point of life for the character. Let's go to the... Where are the Kitsune homies at? Are they down here? They are down here. Honestly, DMC 2013 is a good game that should get better treatment. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it was during a time where it was kind of like, wait, but why? Capcom was doing a lot of outsourcing to Western studios, specifically for, you know, for certain reasons. And some of them worked out. Some of them paid off. Some of them were like, but why, you know? That was one of the more mixed ones. But yeah, because that we had, I think, Lost Planet and then also Dead Rising, I think was the other to come out of that. So, like I say, I think I've played all of Ninja Theory's games except for the second Hellblade. I'm still at the beginning of that one. I just gotta I think I need to change out my PC parts and just go ahead and finish up playing it because I was enjoying it. To the amount of Fox Flame you currently have. So don't be broke. Just summon a Dharma for half their normal T cost. Yeah, and these are like 500 chat, like each. What? Like, I don't, like, they want you to grind for it. Which I don't like. Which I don't like, but, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Further, I forgot, you're on that work laptop. How old is your work laptop? Allows you to reset your dash when starting a hover. Oh, it's while in wind. Okay, so that we can't use that. We can't use that. Man, these are just expensive. All right. Okay, yeah, and then they've got the last two. So what I will do is I will do some Asus Vibo. I haven't heard of those in a minute. Oh, we have to go back up. All right. All right, so we're gonna do. Oh wait, no, we can't do a separate save file. Ooh. Chat, this is a conundrum. Oh, I guess let's just see if we can finish it. Maybe we can't even finish the game tonight. I don't know. Oh no, chat. But yeah, you play some Devil May Cry. Okay. Playing some Devil May Cry. I appreciate a Devil May Cry fan. That's one of my favorite franchises. Though I don't know if we're ever getting another one anytime soon. Anytime soon. But you never know. Is it kind of weird that I think that they should just I died too many. Chat, I died. So chat. Wait, why is the death count only at 33? Oh, I guess even with all the damage I was taking throughout all that, I didn't die but once. Yeah, Emily, I've only died 33 times in this entire game, and most of them have come from some... I don't know where most of them came from. Which is the wild thing. Huh? What? There's a whole other side? Oh no! Is there something that I don't know? Bo, is there another dash that you can do, buddy? Because I was like, what? Okay, let's lock in. The dash carried me so far. Oh my gosh. Shit. Okay, so I can't do the... I'm making Hollow Knight. See, this dude... Y'all making Hollow Knight seem kind of easy, hard. I don't know. DMC remake would be nice for the kids. Oh, I guess that's that. You know what? That's what they would do. Yeah, they would have to do that one. Yeah, they would have to. I think that's what they would probably have in the works after Onimusha and all those things would be, come out this year. They got to do that in the other two Resident Evils, 0 and Code Veronica, I think is what the other two that are left. CGC, I couldn't either, man. I wouldn't dare do it, Emily. I'm not built like that. I'm not built that way. I can go through it one time and appreciate. Don't ask me to go through and just do nothing. Don't die at all. There is an achievement for like not healing at all. Either I'm like, nah, I'm good. Try Ultra Kill. What is Ultra Kill? I've never heard of that game. Is that a mobile game? Ultra Kill. Chat, what is anyone heard of a game called Ultra Kill? Ultra Kill. FPS. PC game with a price tag. Yo. I don't care about you. Okay. See, I guess the combat puzzles don't balance out with the combat. And I think that's what kind of gets me, chat. The combat and specifically these platforming challenges don't 100% gel. So play on P2, you'll be impressed. Well, yeah, I'll probably look it up and see what you're referencing. Am I supposed to get? Okay, I think I am supposed to get it. I think I am supposed to get it in there. Yeah, I don't have my cell phone, my phone with me. So I would have looked it up on Steam. With keyboard and mouse cam, see how fast Ultra Kill players' hands are. Is it a first-person shooter? What genre is it? Sounds like a first-person shooter. But you young kids and your games played from I don't know when that I missed out on possibly. I think I am supposed to just get the laser in. No? Oh, okay. Where do I hit it at? Just watch the gameplay and you'll understand it has dark lore. I don't care about the dark lore of the game. The dark lore, child. The dark lore. Okay, there we go. The dark lore. I'm sorry. I get you're trying to sell it to me, but it's like, okay. 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 I get the feeling I'll come into it and I'll be like, uh-huh. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. They're really going somewhere with this. Humanity is instinct in Ultra Kill universe. Why does it seem like you're actually talking about Killer Instinct and doing ultra combos, but there's but it's just not Killer Instinct? Okay, we gotta figure out the pattern for these. I'm actually trying to figure this out. Let's see. I think maybe it's this way. Just look at some videos. Okay, one day I will look at a video for you. You still haven't even told me what genre of game it is. That's the only problem. Just tell me the genre. Just tell me the game genre. Tell me the game genre. Ultra Kill. One word, Ultra Kill. Yeah, it's called Ultra Kill. Thanks, Emily. I'm sorry. the YouTube. It's a fast-paced. It's a fast-paced FPS. It's unlike Doom, but even more fast and chaotic. Quake, Painkiller, that sort of thing. I mean, like those games they're fine. You know, fine. Yeah, I'm starting to understand what that game is then. I think for me it probably is more like a Painkiller. I think Killer Sam, that type of stuff, like that type of thing. I don't know. It's just, you know, Okay, so that's gonna take me up. It's more like Doom stuff. Well, it could have been inspired by Doom, you know? They each have their own different little caveats. There's another one that's very ultra violent too, Emily. I don't know if it is. I'm trying to remember what that game was called. It's not Serious Sam. It wasn't. Hold up. Hold on, chat. For one quick second. I guess the new Painkiller did come out. New Painkiller came out? It did. Okay, new Painkiller did end up coming out. I'm looking at your Ultra Kill real quickly. Ultra Combo. I wanted to say Ultra Combo. That's what I want. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those games. I don't visually I don't think I could play it. I see what you mean by Doom. It's got the Doom aesthetics, but it's just got the aesthetics of Doom as opposed to being, you know, like a Doom. Yes. This is where the age gap comes into play. It's definitely more of a demake than anything, but it looks fun, I guess. Chat, I don't know if are these on the screen right now? They're not on the stream. Sorry. Hold up. You guys can check it out really quickly. You can check it out really quickly. But yeah, this is the game that Mr. Crazy Gamer is talking about on Steam. Is that the Horizon? Oh, looks like the Horizon things right there in the background. It's very ultra kill. So I guess your goal in ultra kill is to get ultra kills. That's all I got. The vids won't sell it to me, but for about a minute and a half, chat, here is a look at ultra kill. Yeah, CGC, I'm with you. It's like, it's not for me. It's not a game for me. It's definitely more along the lines of Quake. Definitely more along the lines of like Quake, but faster, more arcadey Quake. Bolt Gun Warhammer looked more fun. Sorry, the old kids are in the chat right now. Mr. Crazy, us old heads are in the chat now. We can't get by it, but like CGC was saying, you know, like absolutely you do you, you know. And if there was anyone who enjoyed it, you know, hopefully check it out. As I try to figure out this puzzle. Where to get the light to shine, chat. Freaking light to shine. Alright, so we have one here. That goes there. Nani? CGC, what you got? What you got planned today? Whoa! What? Yeah, I kind of don't want to reset this to the. Oh no! I accidentally reset that the wrong way. Okay, so the holes. That's one way to go back to the other side. Maybe to the other side? I'm gonna die on just doing a puzzle, which is which is the wild thing. I'm gonna die doing a puzzle. This is one of the other ones. I'm gonna just die. Yeah, because it's not out yet. Oh, okay. Called Object Impermanence. Oh no. Emily, how much thinking is involved in object impermanence? How much Emily, is this a you stream or a me stream? Or is it a us stream? You me stream? Oh, that's the combo though. Turn it. Chat, that was the combo though. But it's not out yet. Let's look at this Steam page. Yeah, they've got me. They've got me. If you can't see it, Bo has got me. Bo got me, chat. Bo got me. Sorry, the boat is still in the background, but good point. It does kind of remind me of kind of like just like a little bit of a chill puzzle game. Oh look, VPN isn't updated. Thank you. Oh, except for that part. Did they get hit by that? Oh no, they didn't. Okay. No, it kind of reminds me a little bit of what was the game we were playing with the viewfinder, in terms of like aesthetically, a little bit. Not like a lot, but it seems like a kind of chill puzzle game, like environmental chill puzzle game. I don't wonder what this whole ball is about. And I guess you're trying to. It's definitely different, Emily. But it's sometime this year, like you said, but they don't have but they're doing a playtest for it, so maybe sign up for the playtest. You can get like a good feel for it. Definitely I don't know if we're gonna play too many more puzzle games out on the stream outside of Blueprints. We'll loop back around for that. I think will be the one we loop back around to try to play. But the rest, maybe not so well. I don't know. Chat, did it save? Yeah, that's what I was saying. It did have like a kind of similar vibe to Viewfinder, is what I was thinking. Which I mean, for me, I like the visual aspect of Viewfinder too, or just like the kind of the way the puzzles work for that one. So it'll be kind of interesting. Like it looks like visually though, it kind of reminds me of that, which was nice. Alright, I could have sworn we actually did get. Yeah, maybe they should not make that dude do his little thing. Chat, there's absolutely some form of hell happening in this map. What? Just like there absolutely is. But yeah, crazy. I get it. You enjoy the ultra kill. I think if I were younger, or maybe like, yeah, definitely if I were younger, I would be more into it a little bit more, or at least give it more of a shot. I think that's honestly for me, just like where I am and games I play and such like that. Like that thing just doesn't do it for me anymore. If that makes any sense. as I hit my head against the wall here. But, you know. But it is what it is. Time is it? It's 12 o'clock already. Jeez. I was not intending to play this the entire stream, but I didn't realize we could actually get as far as we got through it. This is not the right way either, is it? Send me back to the... Oh no, it's not going to send me back there. How are we supposed to... How are we supposed to actually get through this? Yeah, like this is what I don't understand. They've made some puzzles where it doesn't make sense how you get out of them. But we know where the... I don't know, chat. Oh no. There is a way. It would be that. They can't want me to do this, right? It can't want me to do this, right? Oh, that's... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what they want me to do. Okay, now I just have to do that again. Okay. Then take the dog ride down to the... Oh. Bo. You killed a lot of... There were a lot of people who fell off at this part. I just have a feeling. Wait, I think I missed it. I need to ride it. I need to ride it as it goes down. There we go. Oh. Someone had a like. Thank you. I don't know. Take me up, I guess. Look at Ellie go. I've never seen her so happy. Up. All thanks to you. CGC. Why do I do this to myself? You know what? I'm going to be ready for all 3 of these horror games that I'm going to be playing this month. And when I say ready, I really don't mean I'll be ready, because I think I'll be good for Resident Evil and the Little Nightmare style game. But Emily, I just can't do Silent Hill. So the last time we played it, Emily, I had dreams I was like trying to solve the puzzles. Like I was still in Silent Hill in my dreams, and that was unsettling. I woke up like, what is wrong with me? We've come a long way, but I'm afraid there isn't much else left to see in the castle. Even I do not know what's beyond this floor, but I do know you will have a great time, even without me and Ellie. You know, things got scary there for a second when Ellie wasn't working anymore, but you showed up and suddenly everything slowly started to feel okay. Thank you. I'm glad to help you in your elevator. I think that... Emily, remember how we joked? It was like, you were like, first of all, you wouldn't find yourself in Silent Hill. And now the joke is, that's how I ended up in Silent Hill, in my dreams. The sound design is what gets me for that game. And I guess like every time I do fight the enemies, I really do have viscerally like, I'm like, please go away, don't come back. Huh? What's going on? From Silent Hill? Oh yeah, yeah. We're finishing Silent Hill. We're finishing the game. You ain't got to worry about that. You ain't got to worry about that, Emily. I think this is Asahi interrupting the elevator ride. Yeah, Emily, we're definitely finishing the game, but I'm trying to clear this game out really quickly because we're at the end of it, and make room for Reanimal, which is next week. And then we'll be doing that in Dispatch along with Silent Hill. I'm trying to clear Silent Hill out before Resident Evil 9 at the end of this month. So I'm just trying to like clear some things out and balance it a little bit. That's beautiful art. Background is really beautiful though for this one. I wonder what you must think of me now, Bo. As you emerge from the depths of this convoluted castle, I, too, have found myself lost in a labyrinth of choices, each path I take more taxing than the last. When you found me in the forest of the east, I feared all was lost, but in my moments of weakness, Mother spoke to me. She showed me the only way in which her throne could be reclaimed. Atrocities needed to be committed to pave the way for his demise and her return. Things I am not proud of. The razing of the tea fields in the east and the destruction of the Sumo Pagoda in the west. I can still hear their screams echoing violently in the hollow chambers of my consciousness. Or my conscious. I mean, dude, I get... So he's trying to bring back Amaterasu. That's what he's trying to do, because what they made, the celestial conduit to the heavens, it kind of messed up the whole natural cycle of things. The emperor, or the shogun wanted the Tentai Hana, so like our character and that character there, to live forever. Like they wanted to live forever essentially, and the way that they do that is like infinite sunlight. So each life taken, each home raised, fed the darkness in my soul, but it was the only way. Through these acts, I gave birth to a titan of pure malice, built from the bones of the fallen. The titan would finally topple the conduit that once sat atop this castle. The thought of it is unbearable. My wrongdoings inextricably woven into the fabric of fate. And yet, after everything, here you are on the precipice of fulfilling a prophecy I both deeply dread and desire. A prophecy that led me to forsake my morals and trust destiny. You will confront him soon, Bo, but will you rise to the occasion? Will you fulfill your purpose? Will you take the final steps of this path you set out on? The weight of my sins makes me question whether you are the light that can disperse the omnipotent shadow. This is my last chance to make it right. My last chance to steer the course of fate. But even now, doubt gnaws at me. Can I entrust you to mend the threads I've frayed? My relic wavers, as does my soul. But it's time to choose. So come, Bo. Prove to me that you are the one to mend the world we've torn asunder. I've beat everything. Show that our sacrifices, our sins, were not in vain. I beg of you. Huh. I guess I shall make good use of this wretched key after all. Oh my goodness, this man has a gun! What the? This is a fight. How do these things work? How do these dogs work? Ouch, maybe they don't have to work. Wow. Okay. Okay. Music is good though. Let's do a heal while we can. It's actually an interesting fight. Oh wait, hit the wrong thing. I might keep hitting the wrong thing. Oh, my bad. Bro. Where's... Okay, okay. Mr. Asahi? Ouch! Can you please, Mr. Asahi, stop firing a big gun at me? Please, sir? Someone tell this man to stop firing guns like this. It's not good in this game. He's supposed to do that. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Reset. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, so I'm gonna need... Oh, I hit that thing before. Oh, no. This way. Yo, Mr. Crazy Gamer, thanks for hopping in, and hopefully you had a good time, and come on back. It was good talking with you, and we found some good common games we had in common, you know, and some other games that we're like, what in the world? But yeah, have a good one. It's 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. It's one of the two. Probably 12 a.m. I guess, and it's the same for me. It's like 12 a.m. here as well. I need to go to sleep, so I'm gonna try to finish this boss, and this will be the last thing I do tonight probably. This boss, yeah, this, ouch. Yeah, chat, this is a very interesting decision that they made. So have a good night. Yeah, chat, this is a very interesting decision. Oh my gosh. Take that thing. And to all this man's viewers, no, I'm spying on you. He's in the walls, chat. Mr. Crazy Gamer's in the walls. I've done my part. You are ready. He awaits you in the where the conduit once stood. I don't know whether I should slap this dude. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Chat, you know how bad it is, though, if I save this part? Chat, how bad is it? If I save this last battle for tomorrow, it is going to be a 20-minute fight. And then I'll have to play Silent Hill 2. But for like 3 hours, I'll be stuck. I'll be like, Silent Hill. Silent Hill. But can we finish this final boss in like 10 minutes? Like I said, I was comfortable not doing 100% of this game, like getting 100% run. And then they gave me like, oh, you can find the rest of the secrets, which we weren't missing that many. There's only one thing I'm missing. I might as well go buy, I guess. Which that still disturbs me, is that sumo challenge place. That's it. So, I bet you $10 we finish this little thing. Little sumo things, they won't be there no more. Chat, why do we gamers want 100% things? What does it even matter? What does it matter, chat? It don't matter, right? Things don't need to be 100%ed. They just need to be finished. To the best. To the best. Well, at least we got all of the... I don't want 100% a game. I don't have that kind of time. That's what this one's feeling like. Because you're so close, and I didn't even try for most of it. That's the wild thing. I don't feel like I even tried for most of it, but it's just this last. I don't know. I'm kind of curious how many people finish the game. This last part seems like a DLC. Like, oh, you want some extra challenge? Here's the DLC. Not the main story. It doesn't match the rest of... I mean, I guess it kind of matches the ice caverns a little, but not really. There's no actual platforming in this game to this extent. The entire time. And then you get here, and, I mean, kudos to that, but... I just left a weird taste in my mouth for some reason. Because a ton of us have untreated mental illness and anxiety around imperfection. Yeah. I think for me also, it's like if it's something, especially for like trophies and all that stuff, if it's something where I feel like, oh, I'm really enjoying the game, I love to 100% it, and that's how I was feeling with this game. But some of the design choices I'm okay. This last little thing, I'm like, I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. Unless I can come back and do it. I guess the other thing is, depending on if it's something within you're not going out your way. You know what I mean? And I felt like most of this game, I didn't feel like I was going out of my way to do most stuff. Like, it was just like on the path, and it was real chill. Everything but that last, like... They just wanted a challenge, but I don't think this game was about the challenge. If that makes any sense. My perfectionism doesn't branch to my gaming, thankfully. I don't finish enough games. Well, that's, life and everything else, my man, Everything be so much stuff going on and so many things buying for our time too, But some of your favorite games I've played in the past 10 years are the Ori games. Yeah. And you didn't try to 100% them. Didn't even cross your mind. Yeah. I didn't even try to 100% Ori, and I freaking love that game. This one was just like smooth sailing breeze. All right, let's do what we do. All right. We're you know, when you find 33 out of the 34 secret items and stuff like that, you're like, might as well. You might as well go a couple extra steps. You know, I was playing this game with double damage on the whole time. You know, that's what I'm saying. I was like, yo, shoot. Putting double damage back on, chat. We're gonna finish this fight. We're gonna finish this dude. But he might have 4 or 5 phases. Maybe I shouldn't, because healing in this game is slow. So slow that I'm not even sure how they decided to make it this slow. Wait, if your kettle is full, there's a steel fan around you every time you expend a jump reset, resetting the damage and knock back enemies? I don't know if that's more or less. You know what? Yeah, let's try it. Alright, Bo, go in there and... You know what? Why fly? Take the wall. 100% Ori did cross your mind, and then I decided it wasn't worth it. When I couldn't afford new games, I would try to 100% games back then. I mean, that makes sense if you think about it. You know? Oh, and he used to was a platinum lord. I never got into trophy collecting or like gamer score stuff, but if it like God of War, like some of those games, like I just enjoy playing those. Like and it doesn't feel like it's out of the way for me. Like, yeah, I did some of those. Wipeout. Yeah, Wipeout. That game. If I love it, I'll 100% it. Or if it's easy enough, you know. It's not worth it with any game in my mind. I'm glad others can do it, but I get too sidetracked away from, yeah. And especially like when it comes to like difficulty ones, like when it's just uber difficult, like I'm never gonna do those steel runs or things with Hollow Knight. Never. Couldn't pay me to try not doing something like this and not dying or Woo-hoo. But I got all the respect for people who do. And this is the Sakura. Why was I thinking I was expecting another animal type? You. When the winds of the Kami first blew you onto the shores of our city, the prophecy of the Teal Lotus was a memory so faint that I regretfully let my guard down. But over time, I felt your presence growing from a vague discomfort to an unbearable itch, and now it would seem the itch desires to be scratched. And here we now stand together, overseeing the ruins of my ambitions. Curious, no? How the very heavens seem to conspire after all I've done to try to avoid this moment. Asahi, my brother, believes that he's seen the light, and yet he's blind to the grand tapestry I weave. At first, obedient to a fault, like a dull puppy, but now he wanders my empire. There's that word again, chat. Wagoo. Well, we're skipping over it. Whimpering for mother like a pathetic dog he is, because I'm going to beat this Shogun. Chat, the game finally got to that final platforming got to me, chat. It got to me. It actually did. And now, due to his profound incompetence, here you are, sent by the Kami themselves to snipe me in the final moments of my meteoric ascent towards eternity. An inevitability to those that venture too close to the sun, let alone those who seek to replace that very sun altogether. Yeah, he does kind of remind me of the Monkey King. I like the design. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I love the design of these characters. Like, the art and everything is nice. Even as the embers of my kingdom rise toward the stars, I have no regrets, for I was the ambitious hand that turned the key. Is that key also a gun too? That no one else dared to. Well, what do you think, Teal Lotus? The Kami demanded an ending to their story. Even as I stand on the precipice of oblivion, I look to the heavens and scoff at those who look down at me. I shall make swatting you down my final act of defiance. Come, let us end this. The moon waxes and the war drums roll as destiny draws its blade. Okay, we about to... I just want to heal, chat. My man, let me heal. Okay. Nope, we're not getting away from that, chat. Man, don't interrupt me like that. Don't you interrupt this butt whooping. Don't you interrupt this butt whooping. Wait, where am I at, chat? Oh. Oh, wait. I'm trying to heal, chat. Trying to heal. Let me heal. Sir, let me heal. Let me heal. Oh gosh, why are we in the ice caverns? Oh, we were so close. Huh? Not this triple light. I went the wrong way, chat. I'm supposed to go. Get on back over here. Heal, Bo. Heal, Bo. Yeah, keep healing, man. Drink. Chat, you see how slow that drink is? The man be drinking slow. By the way, I was taking double damage, by the way. I'm just saying. I'm just saying the platforming got me tilted, chat. The platforming got me tilted. He ain't dead though, right? He's still here? Is he? What just took? Oh man, that ain't no. I need a full health. Give me the heals. Oh, we're not supposed to do that. Okay, they gave me the full. Oh, what? Oh, okay. What is this? no, we went the wrong way. Oh, Bo, we went the wrong way, my man. Oh my gosh. This game healing me is scarier than in Silent Hill. It is? Yeah, I was like, oh, you healed me. Thank you for the heals. Why is it starting out? Oh, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like that there's... Chat! I don't like that there's a bunch of blades right there, and I found reason not to like it. Chat, what in the world is happening right now? Why can't I go? What? They had the nerves. Once again, the platforming is where it falls apart. What in the world is happening in the back? What in the world is... Huh? Are they just like... What? What's happening? Chat, what's happening? Did he die this many times? What in the world? Yeah, this looked like some... Looked like we went to Silent Hill in the astral realm. Oh, it's very white. Are we like in his mind at this point? Like, thus speaks the scroll in presence script. Atil Lotus's path forever lit. It would seem the Kami's will flows heavy this night, and I have lost the strength to swim against their currents. I thought I could pen my own story, spill my own ink into celestial scrolls, the author of my own destiny, but the brush has grown heavy in my hands. But perhaps I can muster the strength to sign my name with one final flourish. If I myself cannot grasp eternity, then none other shall know it either. For we, Teal Lotus, are why the Kami cry. Quick, Bo, this is the moment we've been waiting for. I will bind him and you will finish this. Yes, sir. Use your key, aka that big gun. Use that big gun, bro. You got it. You can do it. Gosh, my character's so small, I didn't know where he was. I didn't know where I was, chat. End it now. Deal the final blow. But maybe he started out like he was trying to do some good. Okay, Chow hit him. Okay, Chow hit him. Bo, we did it. After all that I've had to do, it's all over. I was too weak to stand up to Yuhi on my own. I faltered too many times, and it is something I regret terribly. But then I found you amongst the bamboo, newly bloomed and so full of hope. And you then nursed me back to health, not knowing the atrocities that I had committed, let alone what I would do in the future. I do not deserve forgiveness for what I've done for nurturing the Titan, but please understand that it was the only way. Yuhi was wrong, you know. Living forever should never have been what we strive for. We enjoy our short time in this strange garden, meeting friends, growing stronger, and enjoying the beauty that blooms endlessly around us. The end of our fleeting time here should not be mourned, but celebrated for having happened at all. Now it's time for my farewell celebration with Mother. May we meet again, Bo. You were cool until you started shooting that gun at me, man. I'm sorry. Can I get that gun, though, bro? It was kind of cool. Oh. Are we gonna... Like, this is very beautiful. Oh, hey, the little dog. Oh, you're back. Cute dog. That is the cutest little... Like, technically, it's not a dog. It's like, I forgot, it's a lion dog. They have in Okinawa. Are we gonna play with a Kodama? What? Bo. Chad, are we supposed to break this? They really want me to put. They really want me to do the. Okay, I'll try. Come on, no. Chad, why would they do this? No. Get it on the. Get it. No! I was like, Trix, you know you don't have to do this, right? I don't know if I have to do this or not. But now I want to. Trying to put that on the top. But his hitbox keeps getting tangled up. Oh! Chat. Oh, hello. Good to see you again. Bo, darling, isn't the celestial realm just divine? It's as warm and comforting as a pot of my finest tea. One of my finest memories is still sharing a cup of tea with you amongst the floating tea fields. Your company that day made me feel comfort in my final hours. Asahi did what he had to do, and now I find solace here. All is well, and all will be well forevermore. Oh my, what is that glittering in your cloak? You know, a crystal mum petal. For me? You remembered. You really remembered. Yeah, we went back to try to give it to her, but Asahi had burned the place down. So I was like, where? There's the rabbit. The rabbit's gonna be here too, Rozu, because he disappeared as well. I don't know where he went. Thank you, Bo. I'll hold this close to me as a reminder of our beautiful memories in Strange Garden. He has to be here. Huh? Oh, we can just ride on the cranes. Oh, that's cool. They're very beautiful cranes, chat. Wait, Sumo Beetle? I thought you were alive, man. What you up here for, Toshi? Oh, Bo, you've graced the celestial realm with your presence. The air here feels like a lifetime of victories, doesn't it? You were my finest student back in Megumi Mountain. Your spirit gave me strength, even in my final moments. Though my journey was cut short by Asahi's hand, I know now that I was a sacrifice for the greater good. Oh, I found a lasting peace here. No regrets. Spinning tops now? About the Beyblade? Beyblade in chat? No, Mr. Crane! Mr. Crane! Darn it, chat. Only Bo could make the final moments of a game make me go, why? Well, Mr. Crane, come back to me, please. I need you. We're almost... Oh, man, even Hiko got taken out? Bo, you made it. This place. Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, fighting the Gachadokuro. It's like returning home to a warm heart after the war's won. We fought side by side against the Gachadokuro, soaring through dangers in Megumi Mountain and the ice caverns. Though the Gachadokuro took me down, I hold no grudges, knowing you were able to complete the mission. My warrior soul is at ease. Oh, wait, how did you get knocked out? Oh, the elevator took you too? What? I guess the tower's gone. Oh, Bo, the celestial realm is so, heavenly. Even Ellie would have loved it here. You made my and Ellie's final moments truly happy. Asahi may have ended my journey, but I found a new one here. And Ellie, I think she'd be happy for me. There's Rozu. I was wondering what happened to this dude for a while now, chat. Bo, it's good to see you. The celestial realm feels like an endless song, soothing to the soul. Your kindness led my lost Usagi clan back to the Crimson Bamboo Forest. I could finally rest knowing they were home. My life may have been a tangled melody of both sorrow and joy, but here the music vibrates in eternal harmony. Yeah, Rozu, that was good to see you. Oh, there's that sword, chat. AKA the key. I guess that's the gun. Yeah, these are all the weapons that homie was using. That Yuhi was using. Which I don't think I actually got the name of those weapons though. Or those items in this game. I don't know if they actually talked about the item specifically. And somehow, chat, this was a game by 2 people. But does that mean I have to forgive the platforming? I don't know, actually. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. But we've... Thanks, CGC. I guess my thoughts on the game was I actually really enjoyed a lot of it. I enjoyed all of it up until some of the platforming nitpicks. I think it's just because it kind of doesn't gel with the whole image of the game. It's kind of... To me, this game came out around the same time as Nine Souls, and Nine Souls was like freaking difficult, right? That's its main thing is parry, a lot of stuff in the combat. And this was like, when I played the demo for this game, I really enjoyed it because it was, I liked the kind of combat and floating in the air and resetting your jumps, but it was just like really cute art style, really kind of chill, and it isn't, you know, it's not tough. It's not one of those things where you should have any difficulty at any point, and I never did, except for that last part where, because there's no real platforming in this game. not a lot. And the times that they do try to do it, you can really, you know, it's not 100% perfect, but it's fine in the ice caverns. I think just that last part, I'm very curious how many people maybe might have put the game down. Like, it might have been too hard. Like, if it was giving me this kind of issue, and I'm fairly used to this type of stuff, that's the only thing I kind of worry about, because the ending is very beautiful. But I think, you know, CGC, we talk about Ori a lot, and you saw in those last sequences very much like Ori style escape moments, or chase scene moments, you know, Emily, like you're being chased by something and you're platforming away from it. Ori always made sure you had that moment, even if you died. It always felt scripted, but like you were ahead of it, like just barely enough to get by, like always barely enough, but sometimes with a little bit of leeway in there. And like, they tried to do it here, but it just didn't. I don't know. It didn't hit the same feel. And like I said, you know, it's their first time, as opposed to Ori, that's their second time. And I need to actually play Zao. I've owned it since day one because I wanted to support them. But that was something I wanted to play last year. And then it's on my list this year, and I'm like, maybe I should just play it off stream at this point. But that's what I've been trying to do, CGC, is play a lot of metroidvanias on stream in this kind of first half-hour block or 2-hour block. Just because, like, I love this genre, I really do, and I have a lot of fun with it. Sometimes it's interesting to watch, sometimes it's not, you know. Come on, A4. Come on, A4. No, I interned there, chat. Look at that local connection. Da-da-da-da. So actually, Tina did the localization support. Also, John Ricciardi. Oh, Hinoko. Cool, yeah. I know 3 of those people personally. Feel good. Okay, I feel good now. I can't down talk it anymore. Good people worked on this game in general. But yeah, it was good though. Overall, like I said, there is one other thing about this game that is kind of weird. So notice how small the character is on the screen. This character is meant to be a small character. Don't get me wrong. Like, the actual size of this character, even in the lore, it's like, you're very small. You were just born, right? There are some moments where I lose him on screen. Like, you saw sometimes I'm like, wait, where am I at? There's not a huge separation between him and the background sometimes, and sometimes the background overlaps on top of him. I don't think there was a charm or a pendant to heal a little faster. So like, you'll see me like healing, and he literally makes tea and then sips the tea. And you can make it to where you heal for 2 instead of 1. But I would have liked to have seen the healing sitting in place move to healing while you can move. You can move slowly and heal. There is a trinket for that. But like, actually, like, maybe if you're in the air, or like, you know, you can kind of dodge, or like some different ways of like healing when you need to in some of these fights. But for the most part, like I said, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the dialogue and the characters a lot in this game. Like I said, they did a good job on a lot of it. And considering I didn't know it was 2 people, that's kudos to these. Kudos. So 2 people for the main staff, and then, you know, the long list after this, but they all did a great job. And yeah, I'm glad I played it. I am glad I played it. I'm glad we were able to finish it. Story was straightforward as well. As long as you read, as long as you went and you read the documents, the story is straightforward. There's nothing else difficult about that. The story in Zao was so good, and I love the journey. Yeah, and that's what I kind of wanted to check out, because I really enjoyed playing the demo. And like I said, the studio who made it, like, they really put a lot into it, and just the whole story behind the game, right? You know, the whole story behind it, and the fact that it came together. I've watched a couple interviews about that game after they finished it, and yeah, it's just really cool. So we're gonna make room for it, chat. But for now, we got some more Dispatch and everything else. The Ninja Gaiden Metroidvania last year is supposed to be great. What's the other one? Shogun? It was... So Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is the 2D one, and then Shinobi... Wait, am I getting them mixed up? Is it Shinobi Ragebound, or... No, it's Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, right? And Shinobi... I'm forgetting the Shinobi one. Even worse, I'm forgetting the Shinobi one. Oh, these are Kickstarters. These are Kickstarters now. But I did, we are going to play the Shinobi one on stream, and if we get time, I would love to play the Ninja Gaiden one as well. Because, yeah, I like both of those franchises a lot. But I do own the Shinobi one, so we are definitely playing that one on stream. That was sublime. It is... We haven't gotten to any of the spicy scenes, or if we did, somehow I didn't even see it. But in general, no, like... Well, I mean, yeah, well... Depends on if we're trying to be family friendly. No, it is not. I tell Shell's like, nah. Like, yeah, just put your headphones in. This is not on the TV, not for kids, for sure. But I don't know. We haven't hit the nudity scene, but it's not like it's getting, you get banned or anything for it. No. I don't know why. Is Shinobi called Path or Art of Vengeance? I'm just trying to do this off the top of my head. Shinobi Art of Vengeance, Path of Vengeance. Also, oh, hi, Bo. I can't imagine how difficult it is to do the, oh, I can't skip these, can I? I cannot skip the wall of Kickstarters. I can't skip it. The stabbing stuff I'll go through, but I can't skip the... I can't skip this part, though. Yeah, I think it's Shinobi Art of Vengeance. Okay. I heard about Nintendo censoring so much of the game it caused players some problems. I mean, like, I heard a little bit about that. I didn't really follow it too much. The issue was more that, yeah, they censored, I guess, I don't know, it was just the nudity parts of it. I don't know how much of the game is nudity, though. I mean, I don't think it's a very big section of it. And obviously when things are censored, people get up and roar and like, blah, 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 blah. The main thing, and the studio kind of owned up to it as well, is they thought that it would be okay. And then they were going through I don't think the language is censored. I think it was just the nudity, is from what I think I was hearing. Like, it's the nudity parts. But if it's the language, then they're basically not talking at points. Like, if they censored the language, that would be kind of strange, considering Cyberpunk is not censored. I don't know, actually, is Cyberpunk censored for the nudity and stuff? But they did say, like, they didn't explain it or put it in the right part of, I guess, like, the warning sections. It is apparently in the description before you buy the game. It's just not in an area that you're like, oh, this is not the same as the other versions. It is censored in, certain ways. So, hopefully, I mean, it would be nice if Nintendo could uncensor it, considering all the filth they have on the eShop that isn't censored, probably. All the anime stuff on the eShop. A lavish set of 3 tables, 3 of them are empty. Why are 3 of them empty? Yeah, we're back here. Uh-huh. Okay, well, I guess if you... Nani? No, what? Chat. What just happened? Game? Oh, hey, it's the dragon. As the dawn blooms anew and a new light fills her tomb, the teal lotus returns to the celestial womb. Huh, that psychotic bird was actually right, and he stands before me, the one who topples titans of bone with nothing but a toothpick. Tell me more, Bo. Tell me more. My goodness, this cave is musty. Sniff, sniff. Oh dear. Don't. Achoo? Bless you? Okuni? Ah, excuse me. Surprised. It was me all along. We Tanuki are quite gifted at transformations, as you see. It's our specialty. And me? I am perhaps the most gifted of all. Allow me to introduce myself. I am none other than the incomparable and unparalleled, the peerless Okuni, leader of the Tanuki Kabuki troupe. And I have come a long way to meet you. Just last evening I glimpsed an ominous pink glow blooming on the horizon. Quite the dramatic omen. My heart leapt. What was this mysterious light? A sign? A spectacle? A story? I simply had to know. So I sprouted my resplendent monarch wings, and with my beloved Tanuki Kabuki troupe, all 7 of my darling children in tow, we soared across the sparkling seas. I arrived in the charming city of Sakura at daybreak, only to find giant bones scattered throughout the streets. Curious, I asked the local keeper of the scrolls what had happened. He regaled me with the most dazzling tales of an adventurer named Bo, who defeated a colossal bone beast with nothing but a toothpick and zipped effortlessly through the skies despite delightful oversized ears. When I asked where I could meet this Bo, a strange two-headed bird told me to wait here until you showed up. And lo and behold, here you are. Oh darling, after hearing Daiichi's remarkable stories of your heroic deeds, I am positively inspired. Your adventures are exactly the creative spark that I need for my kabuki actors or plays. Heroics, dramatics, drama, excitement, and a splash of danger. Plays based on your legendary battles and epic triumphs, all performed in our trademark Tanuki Kabuki style. My mission here in Strange Garden is clear. I'll build a spectacular kabuki theater dedicated to showcasing your thrilling journeys to the entire island. Together, we'll turn your amazing exploits into performances that will enchant, excite, and utterly dazzle. Wouldn't that be marvelous? But first, I will need to scour the land for a location to build this theater. And oh my goodness, where is my little Tanuki troupe? It seems my children have wandered off again. They must be so excited for leaving our stifling island and ran off to explore. Darling, could you at the very least help me find my eldest, Danzan? He's the one wearing a lovely red cape. I won't be able to build my theater without him. He should be hiding somewhere nearby. Aha! You see this green orb? He can run, but he can't hide. He has left a trail. Start there and you should be led right to him. Now, I'll be off to scout for the new location for our grand theater. I will come to find you once you find him. Oh no, chat. This is the DLC. Oh no. Lots of cuss words, but there are also some questionable moments of consent. Nothing outright assault level, but there was discourse. Alright, chat. This is where I'm gonna call it. Because it's 1 o'clock now. But base game itself has been... Yeah, the base game itself, chat, is done. Now I gotta figure out, do we do the... What is the DLC? Do we do the DLC, chat? I think it's one kind of mission. Or do I just do the DLC off stream and just vibe and while I do that one challenge? I will check. I'll see how long it is, and if it isn't long, I mean, we made like crazy good progress in this game very fast. Very, very fast. So, chat. That 99% completion. It gonna haunt me. It gonna haunt me, chat. It gonna haunt me. 99%. We had it. Yeah, 16 hours, like 17 hours. And I would say we racked up a good probably 2 hours just on that last part. The last part, chat, I'm telling y'all. That last part had me. There we go. Anyways, Chad, I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all had a good time. I enjoyed the game. I enjoyed everyone stopping by. CGC and Emily. I think what we will do is we'll definitely we'll just play some Silent Hill tomorrow. Yeah, we'll just play Silent Hill tomorrow. So it will start early, which means that a lot of the game may be not seen. You guys might be missing like a whole hour, about 2 hours potentially of the game. Might be the only issue. But we'll do some work there. And then we'll probably do some dispatch throughout the week again. The story doesn't seem to have changed much. Oh, I'm just saying, like, if anyone was looking forward to the story, you know, to looking at it or something, or watching me play it or whatever, you know, you have to watch the VODs for some of it. If I do it that way, if I do it that way. So, you know, thanks so much, CGC and everyone, like I said, for hopping by and just chilling and hanging out. Everyone on YouTube, if you've been lurking, thanks so much. Hopefully you leave a like on the video and follow or subscribe over on YouTube. And then, you know, yeah, on Twitch, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow and we'll figure out what we're playing. But we'll take a break from Bo. We'll take a break from Bo. I enjoyed it, but we'll break. Frank, have a good one too. Make some good food for me. Please. Make some good food for me, please, and take a picture, please. No one ever say I didn't say please or thank you. All right, chat. I'll check y'all later. Tricks out. Bye.